Mississippi. Those gyms do look like another way to earn some moolah, that's for sure. But we do have, there is a challenge. So if you guys are, if anybody wants the super, they're supposed to be giving us like, they sent me a thing that they're supposed to, if I get 4 in a month or something, I'm supposed to get $1,000. So if anybody supers, send me some of those gym things. I didn't pick the order up because it still ain't done. $4 for 1.5. Hey, thanks for coming over there, Sheila. Or Sheena, sorry. We had, this is the one we had right here. I mean, I haven't unassigned it yet, but $7.50 for 4.1. I mean, it's nothing special or to write home about, but thank you, BY. I appreciate you, buddy. I think BY got me last time on one of them thumb up things. So, I was supposed to get that order a while ago. Pickup time was 6:53. That's why I didn't take the phone in, because I was like, whatever. And it's 7:08. And there's 2 other Dashers waiting and like 2 other customers. So it's slow though. So I'm thinking about keeping it and going back in. I don't know. Thomas, what's going on? John Doe's in here. How you doing? Thank you, BY. Those things look so weird, those little gyms and shit. I still don't know what the whole deal of that was, but to show you the proof, I've got it right here. No, where is it? Where are you? I'm just curious again on my own, since we're waiting for this order possibly. Yeah, you could get $1,000 monthly bonus now if you've turned on gifts. Gifts sent on vertical live streams could get you a bonus. Once viewers purchase jewels, they could start sending you gifts during their live streams. You could earn $1,000 per month. To qualify each month, you must receive at least 1 gift on 3 or more vertical live streams. So BY has done it before, and somebody else, and then also this one. So that's 2. So we'll need 1 more on a different live. This bonus runs to the end of February, and I'll give some of that away too. We'll do a huge merch gift card giveaway or something if I get 1,000, but I don't know. So anyways, I just wanted to see if we can get the 3 at least, of course, and see if they pay me, or maybe you have to get so many to get more, or maybe it's 100, even if it's something, who knows, who cares, it's something, right? We'll take every little bonus we can get. There's a 1078 Instacart in there right now for 1 mile, which means as long as I've been waiting for this damn order, I might just take this instead of waiting any longer. I think we bought before that was the first time I gifted. I didn't realize I had to do both. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it has to be 3 on 3 different ones. I know you did it on the other one, BY, so thank you. And then today. Indie Gig, how you doing, buddy? I know we got 1 or 2 of them before. I don't know. Maybe you didn't do it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to test their theory. I came from Chuck's channel, new to gig work from Oklahoma. Okay, cool. Well, I live in the car, Sheena. I've got tons of, I was the first guest star on Chuck's channel. I've got tons of videos. I've had the channel for a couple years now. We always go live right after Chuck as well. So every Wednesday, if you want to keep the party rocking. I'm kind of more of a late night dasher, but Jesus Christ, this guy behind me's got fucking. Also, I cuss often. Look at these lights. What are we doing here? Look at this. Why would you go behind somebody and do that? It's so rude. Jerky McJerk face. I think we might go check on this, and if it ain't done now, then I'll unassign it since I've been waiting. I mean, I've been here since 6:55, and it's what? So that's like 20 minutes almost. You got your 1,000 subs. Nice. Good job, Indy. Sheila, how you doing? It's the vertical people, prefer the verticals. Who'd think we'd all try to get the horizontal back in the day? I like the horizontal, but it doesn't come out on the lives. I can't read the way the text comes up. If I'm doing a live, it shows up only like whoever just did it last. It does like one message because I tried it once. It shows one message and then it goes away within like 10 seconds. So there's no, and then I can click on it and like scroll, but then the messages cover the whole screen. Whereas in vertical, it only covers about a quarter of the screen and I can scroll through it real easy. Shout out to Indie Gig. Go check him out if you want to give him some watch hours. He's got some interesting content. He's been doing some long lives. And how many watch hours you need, Indie? It counts when we replay a live back. Yes, it does. So I will be giving away Indy 500 tickets within the next few months for getting there. Sweet, dude. And he has some devious merch. He's got a dirty stack, and he's got the door trash hoodie coming. I'm going to be starting my own stream. I'm new to this. Any input you can give me. If you're going to start live streaming, just be true to yourself. Be true to you. Don't perform. Don't put on extra. Don't lie. Just be you. And eventually you'll find the audience that likes you. So many people try to be one thing or another in life in general or on YouTube. And it's not them, it's a persona, and eventually it won't work out. If you're you, you don't have to worry about anybody else. You're just you, and you'll grow naturally. Starting YouTube, I'm not going to say anybody, don't do it, because you never know. You could blow up, you couldn't. I'll tell you though, it is extremely hard to make money and good money on YouTube. Like, it takes time, a lot of time, and you got to put in the hours and grind it out. Make the videos. The first few videos you're going to make, even if you're not doing lives, you'll get some viewers, but the first few videos, you'll get, 3, 4, 5 views. Like, it took me probably a good 6 months to start getting people. You block people constantly? Yeah, I do too. 842 for Applebee's. I think I'm just going to take this and we're going to unassign this DoorDash. Even though I'm right here, it's that Uber pays more. Not to mention this DoorDash customer is going to be pissed off anyways because they had to wait so long, and they'll probably, even though I marked it, they'll still give us a shitty review, and no thanks. Of course I can unassign worry-free because I've been waiting forever. And no bad to this restaurant. Usually they're always done. It's actually where we started the live, I think, last week, that Asian restaurant. And it's kind of on a hill by Domino's. But they're just really busy. They're just pumping in there, so they're doing their best. I don't mind if... I don't mind if they're trying, when you go in these places and they're actually trying. 842 for 1.9. That's an Uber we just took. I paused DoorDash. We'll just go do this real quick and say for this whatever happened to this other one. Maybe one of the other dashers that's sitting in there can do it. Does unassigning count against you under? It does. So you used to be able to go down to 80%. You can only go down to 90, which means so you can take an order and unassign it 10 times out of 100, and it's a rolling 100. But that one will not count because if you get there, once you hit arrive store, if you waited 10 minutes or longer, you can unassign worry-free. You don't have to, it doesn't affect your numbers at all. You can use that to your advantage or disadvantage, depending on how you want to work it. It says my door's open. It's not now. You've only done Spark and Instacart? Okay. Yeah, DoorDash is its own special beast. I've been doing it for about almost 5 years now. Like 4.5. Nowadays, don't worry about acceptance rates or any of that if you get on. Everybody will tell you, oh, turn platinum, do that bullshit. It's all a scam. Yeah, you can schedule and all that, but if you multi-app, you'll do much better. Running just DoorDash and taking all their shit orders, $2, $3 bullshit. There's so many of them, you won't make any money. $1 per mile minimum, if not $1.50 or more. This is a little shortcut. Applebee's is through this parking lot by Depot over here. Good information. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I don't mind answering questions, especially if someone's actually genuine and asking, you know. We get a lot of trolls in here, so. A lot of haters. They don't like the realness. This looks like an area I hit a lick at. Okay, well. Beans you can't talk, bye. We speak English and we don't talk ghetto in here. It ain't finna be anything and bro and this, none of that shit. Home Depot. I bet you this Applebee's is done. I don't know, they're pretty busy too. All the DoorDash spots are full. I don't know if they're actually DoorDashers, but. Read the channel bio, Reese. Yeah, use those wrenches, guys. That's what they're for. I'll put on the retard filter if you want. Okay, we're picking up for James. It's a ribeye. We might use their pisser here. Well, there's somebody waiting already. Everywhere's packed tonight. Oh, fun to wait.
What's the extent of the differences?
Any of them. And honestly, I don't harass people at all about whether or not it's their birthday.
I got James.
This lady, her birthday was in November.
James W.
And then also, you know what you have to do.
I'm not sure. I got James.
All right. Here, look, they finished that right as I was walking back.
Thank you so much. Have a good night. Apparently the other two are too busy talking to help customers. God forbid they get interrupted. Hi, can you help you, sir? Can we get some? No, fuck no, we wouldn't do that. The other guy I told, he just turned around and walked right back into the bar. He didn't even do anything. So thank God that girl came over. Customer service here sucks. When I come here and get food, it usually sucks at night too. Which is not, I like Applebee's, so. Mariah Carey Christmas song, I've heard it in 2 seconds. Yeah, for real, right? Verify, good. Okay, we're going to those weird apartment place, duplexy thingy majigger bobbers. Seneca is the first frozen apple juice enriched with vitamin C. Seneca, what's the one they make in? Treetop is the one they make in Yakima. The steak, it was, I want to say it was really good, but it actually tasted like meatloaf because they completely overcooked it, unfortunately. You never eaten at Applebee's? Yeah, it's like Denny's or something, kind of. The only reason I go here a lot is because it's open till midnight, so if not, you're getting fast food, so that's kind of the only option. But yeah, they way overcooked it. I put medium, and it was like well done, and unfortunately, it was like 11:45, so they were closed. I couldn't really go over and say, hey. I mean, it wasn't bad, but way overcooked. Last time you went, it was ass. Yeah. Sometimes I go and it's pretty good most of the time, but yeah, it's about a 75% rate. Now, it's about a 50% rate of my shit being right. I always put extra like salad dressing for my salad. It's never in there. I put ranch on that order that I got the other night. BY donated, and so did John Doe, and I went and got a steak dinner on Monday. We do a member only live, so that's what they're talking about. And yeah, the ranch wasn't in there. The extra cheese for the salad wasn't in there. They always fuck it up. They don't care. They don't check it. Then they tape the bag and fucking super glue the handles shut so you can't even open them. You have to rip the bag apart like Christmas, like a little kid ripping a Christmas present. They tie the thing and they wrap it up like a DoorDash, and they put the sticky shit on it so you can't get into the damn handles. You like medium, so I always do medium rare. Yeah, and you know what? I thought about that too. I was like, damn it, I should have. I think I was kind of ordering it fast when we were blabbing and we were laughing about Bambi and shit, so I forgot to. It's all right. It wasn't gross. Like, it was just more than I like it cooked. But I tore it up and I watched Yellowstone. I actually filmed a little short I was going to put out, and I still might. I mean, it's only a day ago, but I was going to put it out for you guys, and I just didn't get a chance. I ended up doing that Wendy's video yesterday. So that Wendy's video I put out today, it's about 10 minutes. Big old beast freaking Wendy's order. That's a good, very good point, John. I agree. I should have done that next time. I even tipped them too, and shit was still not even the steak, but like there were, like I said, there was shit missing. I'm like, no napkins, you know. I have that stuff, but it'd just be nice if it was in there. Oh yeah, yeah, it keeps cooking. Yeah, this one was overcooked for sure. There was no pink at all, but well, I showed it on the video. I'll put that video out. I'll show you. It was still good. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to sound negative. I don't know what's going on, but my heat's actually working. I'm gonna roll the window down here. I'm cooking. I'm not used to it being so warm in here. Oh, it's a motorcycle. I was gonna say, dude, you have a headlight out. Okay, so it's the second one here. We're gonna flip around, make it easier. Especially at night, since I don't have the rear camera hooked up yet, I probably never will, because, you know, it was like 2 months ago and I still haven't done it. But when I get to places, so I don't worry about running into shit, I always turn around when I get there. That way, when I leave, I don't have to remember what's behind me or look or think I'm gonna miss something. Okay, that's 3. Where's 2? Is that 2? Yeah, that's 2 with the truck. Yeah, I wish I would have got footage of that weirdo too, by the way. I was just so shocked I couldn't pick the phone up. I had the phone, but I was completing the order and I looked up and then I didn't flip the camera, you know. Well, I was trying to take a picture, but he took the goddamn thing right out of my hand. He like bent over like he was trying to grab it. He took it when I was just trying to take a picture and I was actually going to hand it to him. Whatever. Works for me. You know, the only thing I thought that could have happened, I know, and of course happens to me, right? The only thing that seemed illogical was that dude, maybe, and this is a random street out there, but maybe he went to go turn around. He happened to turn the lights off because he seen me and he didn't want to blind me with the headlights, and then turned around and then left. He just chose that driveway to turn around in for whatever reason. Because I had been there, like, you see me get out and I grab the stuff, I film it, whatever. So he didn't pull in right when I got there. He was pulling in as I was walking back to the car. So that's the only logical thing I could think that makes any sense. Besides that, who knows? Freaky McFreak. I bought a new pin because I lost my other pin broke and it wouldn't stay on the visor. So yesterday they had $1 off when I went to Safeway, and I go, okay, and as pathetic as this is, okay, I'm gonna splurge and buy a pin because I hate using everybody else's pins when I, like Walgreens or when I have to sign for coffee or whatever. I like having a pin. So I put it on this visor up here. Well, these ones don't quite fit. Like, things almost feel like they're gonna break. Not only did I get the pins last night, I already dropped one. When I dumped the garbage today, it fell out. Thankfully, it didn't go in the can, so I seen it. So I took the other one out, put it in. It's fell off of here 2 or 3 times down there somewhere, and then I washed the one that fell on the ground, you know, because it was by the garbage. And I put it, there's this pocket down here. Well, it just fell out and fell on my goddamn leg. These pins are cursed. I keep losing them. I've lost both of them already, and it's been not even 24 hours. Seems to be our better area. We know that it's kind of going to be dead probably for a while, so we'll see. Usually this time of night until about 9 o'clock, 9:30ish. Cursed. I'm telling you, Sheena, if you go watch some of my videos, which I'm sure there's a plethora in there, I'm telling you right now, I have some of the worst weird luck that you would ever. Now, not to convince you, but if you become a member, there's about 3 months worth of actually like 4 months. Everything since July, almost all the lives. Once they were live, I switch them to members only. So right now, like this is, everybody can watch it. I switch it to members only. So if you're a member, you can go back and rewatch those lives if you're interested. It's $2 for the bottom membership. But if you go and look in there, there won't be very many recent ones. It'll go back until like June, but there's like probably 100 in there that the members have access to. But there's still plenty of free videos and stuff in there too. I'll watch. You love the humor. Oh, there's some good ones. The very first one you should watch if you really want to laugh really hard. Watch the one making friends with clowns or something. It's when I first got here. And there's a fucking guy that called 911 on me. Just watch. It's like 10 minutes. You'll love it. I think Devious was the only Murphy wrote the law about. Yeah, I know. It's unbelievable. As a fellow, this pen saga. What? I missed it. Oh crap. Yeah, they didn't. I left before they. I don't think they came. They probably laughed at him. We also have a headlight wars with this lady called Prius Lady, and so far she's my best-selling merchandise as well. But there's a short in there recently about her. I think she must have went back to California because I haven't seen her. Maybe she went home for the holidays, or back to a cat litter den, or maybe Florida. There seems to be lots of crazy cat ladies in Florida. That's for you, Knuckles, or Buttons. What's up, Brent? I'm having trouble writing tonight. Not sure why. Because you don't have a pen, John. I can't let you borrow one because I don't fucking know where it is. Actually, it's on the floor. I felt it hit my leg, but when you have OCD, now I have to, sanitize it and, scrub it. And, again, that was the one that was in the garbage, too. I don't even know where the other one went. Like, I'm going to dig through. I might as well just go buy another one. I'll fucking dig through all that shit over there. All the tools. But yeah, everything's on, as you can see. It always dies this time of night, so I'll be waiting. I'll flip it and give you some Christmas light views for a minute. We're almost to Safeway. Having artificial disc was better than having regular fusion with screws and rods. Oh, you're talking about your back? Yeah, I haven't got either. They wanted to do a fusion with cadaver bone on mine, well, on the neck, but I didn't do any of that yet, so. Oh, what came through was a $5, which I'm not going to do. I don't do cheapskate orders. DoorDash pretty slow, Brent. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, $5. It's not horrible, but yeah, I'm good. I could miss a $20 shop. And that's happened multiple times where I've waited and declined all these $6, $7, and then boom, get like a $25. There's the pen. It's a nice Sharpie pen too, in blue ink. They were like $3 because they had $1 off. I'm like, this thing doesn't expand enough and it won't fit in the visor, and anywhere I put it, I keep losing it. I guess I can get one of those pen holders if I really wanted. Like they have at the store, like people put on the computers and shit, those rubber things. Put it on there for now. It stays on the visor, but then when I put the thing in the window at night and I bend it down, that sounded bad. When I bend it down, then it falls off. You got a pack and lost all three? What's the conspiracy? It's not even socks these days, it's pens. Eric, how you doing, buddy? Once you finish the surgeries, Indy, I think you'll start feeling much better. That's the part I've heard from others. You don't favor your good parts. Yeah, they told me it'll give you about 5 to 10 years, usually on a fusion. And if you're lucky, it might be good. Most of the time when they fix them, it usually moves to the other discs. But it depends on your situation and how bad yours are. But a hoodie with a pocket protector. You know what? I used to wear polos with undershirts, for work all the time. Well, we call them polos. They were just collared shirts, I guess. And then a white shirt under. And then I would always wear the pin right here. So I always had it. I always had a pin. It wasn't these, but Walmart, I think, sells the ones I really like. I might actually have one, but I don't think the ink works. And I wasn't going to dig. I probably got fucking 10 in here somewhere. I just don't like digging through all the shit. Let's say Instacart's still in here. Let's see. It is. What's on here? Tea, juice, Pop-Tarts, bacon, and bananas. I might take this. We'll give it another minute or two, and this is that same one that's been in there, but it's still there. 10 items for $10. 1 mile? It's not bad. Better than 0. I was gonna do a recap of last night too, but I figured the videos are kind of stretched out for just one delivery. But if you look on the final screen, I ended up doing, I think it was 73 or 75 on door trash, and then I did 20 something on Uber last night, so that's pretty good actually. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Sheena, I seen your vid about the crazy backing into the mailbox. Sounds like some shit that would happen in Yakima. Yeah, and you know what it was like? It was like a farm, in Yakima, out on those, out in Toppenish, Eric, and shit, where they have those farm roads, and then they have the mailboxes on one side. And up in here in Washington, and I don't know if it's in every state, I think most of the Northwest states, when you have rural addresses out in the boons, they have little blue nameplates or number plates. So they're like whatever the address is, you have like 605 or whatever it is. But some people put them in, sometimes they're on the mailbox, sometimes they're on a little post, sometimes they're on the fence, sometimes they put them on the fucking house, and you can't even see the damn thing. But anyways, that's what I was looking for. And he had a mailbox, one of those country ones, those double thick walled, big ass, and it was across the street. And I'll never forget the sight of that dude. And I could see him like almost column shifting that sumbitch and just fucking stepping on it. I don't know what he was doing. And I seen him, I was like, he's gonna hit that mailbox. That was another thing too, because I was so enticed. I was like, oh my God, he's gonna hit it. And I watch him and he's like, he kind of peeled out, just go a little bit. And he went, bam, and fucking nailed that. I was like, instant karma, instant karma. What's up, Quinn? $100 today, John. 58 miles, 5 hours. Had stuff to do. Yeah, that's not horrible. Yeah, I was going to get out a little bit earlier. I got on just before the stream. Maybe about, I think I've been on about an hour. Yeah, I've been on about an hour. And that's the only order we've done is that Applebee's. But I had to air the tire up today. I checked and the pressure, because it got cold, so my pressures were all weird. So I brought out the little pump. I have a portable one that works off your drill battery. And I pumped up all the tires. I had to get Sprite. Something else at Walmart, I can't remember. Oh, I got a bag of their cheap ice because the cooler was empty. All the ice melted. Then I went over and got gas. Then I got good ice from Hagen, the one I like, to eat. And then I had to go, I went and got my coffee, and then I waited at that other fucking Asian place forever. So, yeah, there's my day. Wish it was more productive. Oh, I got a Christmas tree. That's what I got. Some black ice. Make the house smell a little better. $100 is solid, man. Messi got a foot in his ass. Thanks, Sheena. I just wish we had more than 10 minutes of daylight this year. Yeah, it gets kind of thin. What's up, Linda? How you doing? Don't like driving in the dark. I don't blame you, and I'm right there with you. Do people tip better in bad weather? Not typically. The one last night, that guy always tips good. He's been on a couple of the orders. He always tips like $20-$30, but he just tips appropriately because he lives, so far away. I would say it's busier when the weather's shitty because more drivers don't want to drive in it, but the tips aren't really better typically. John Doe, March 9th, daylight start. No, don't remind me. You got to get rid of this card due date. Because we got no AC and I am not fried in this fucker. I don't care if the car the van has no paint. As long as that AC works solid, I don't even care. I'll spray paint the son of a bitch. So that order's gone. Somebody took it, but there's one for Hagen in here. 11 for 15. Again, not horrible, not really great. And also bananas, and maybe they canceled it because it's got a lot of the same items that they had on the other one. Because there's a couple more items, but a lot of them are almost the same. So maybe they switched it. Hagen is just like bougie Safeway. Are you going to stay on the island in the summer, though? It's so cool. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, it only got I think it was about 80. 82 was about the hottest it got this year. I don't know. I mean, my plan is to move around a lot more. I've just been staying on the island because the miles is money and, getting everything caught up. It helps, but if once I got the different car and stuff, then I won't, I just need to make a minimum. I won't really care about, making X or Y or Z. I don't know. I don't know that I'll go all the way across America, but I might West Coast a little bit, or I don't know that I'll go to California. I've been all over there. I honestly want to do like some Montana runs or Idaho, some weird, like North Dakota. I want to go out in the boonies, man. You working on Christmas Day, Eve and day? Yes, sir. Yeah, I just need a better vehicle. I mean, this isn't horrible. Don't get me wrong. It runs good, but it's got a lot of issues too. So, and don't forget the transmission's been going out forever and a day. Thank God it hasn't. But yeah, I'll be here. We'll stream on Christmas. I don't care. I have to leave the island though. I think I'll have to go over to that other town because unless she was wrong, and I'll double check as we get, I guess we only got about a week, but she said the one chick told me Safeway's closed, so if they're closed, then I'm gonna have to leave. But if they're open, I'll just stay here and just do food runs because people order shit. I don't mind. I don't care. I got no life, so just this. We found a strip club while I was here in Richmond, Virginia with really cheap food. Nice, Thomas. Hey, whatever works, man. I've only been to a strip club like maybe once, twice, 2 times, 3 times. I went to the Glitter Gulch one down there on the Vegas, the old downtown, which I think is gone now. They put that big new one in Old Town. I don't remember what the fuck's the name of it. And I was with my ex. She wanted to go, and there was these girls with like cat ears that came up to me, and granted I was a little skinnier back then and younger. Let's go into the base. Can't go to the base. And it's a double for $10. Dog shit. She left and she was sitting next to me, and when she got up and went to the restroom, the girls both went on both sides of me, and they were fucking going on their ear and purring, and doing weird shit. Stuart, what's going on? Don't speak badly of old girl. Yeah, I know. She can hear me. Get her feelings hurt. We call the car old girl. Shit, it froze. That was weird. She's doing the best she can. Hey, she's doing goddamn good for 17 years old. I ain't gonna complain. We got 217,500 miles. And what's going to be 25, and this is a 2008, so yeah, she'll be what, 17, right? Well, 5, 7, 8, yep. 17 years old. Actually, would it be 18? Because don't the cars come out a model year before the year? I don't know. It's getting damn near. I can register this sumbitch as a classic here soon. Stuart, what's up, buddy? Nice view too. See, the key is, Thomas, is you got to look at the one across so you don't have to tip them. So the one that's over there, you look at that one, and then she'll come your way, and then you got to look the other way. You look the opposite way, then you don't have to tip the one. If you look at the one in front of you, you have to tip. They used to have one in Coeur d'Alene, which is in downtown. It's BY knows where that's at, but it's like probably 45 minutes outside of Spokane, which is where BY is. And they had this old downtown one. Now I think you could drink. It wasn't full nudity. It was just topless. And yeah, I went there a couple times. I took my buddy there after he helped me move. Oh, Twin Peaks. Yeah, I've been to Twin Peaks. In Phoenix, they have them. It's basically like Hooters. You're missing the best part by getting it delivered. Yeah, for real. I don't think their food's that good. Bambi salad strip steak bar. On the member only live, we delivered to this older lady. It was an Instacart. I didn't know if she was old, but she came out. And yeah, her name was Bambi, so we were making all these jokes. And it was funny because she ordered, Bambi the deer, but she ordered all these fucking vegetables. It was like tons of salad and vegetables and fruits. So we were cracking all these good jokes. I should make a short on some of that members only. That was pretty fucking funny. We almost got BY in trouble too. He was laughing. His wife was questioning him. None of them asked for tips. The strip club was separate from the restaurant, but the girls hung out in the dining area. Not, John, you got, or Thomas, you got best of both worlds then. Yeah, like the Hooters. I think their outfits are a little better, honestly. I went to Hooters when I was like 19 and for my birthday and had them, they all signed my shirt. I have the shirt still, it's in my storage somewhere. Dude's got all of us. Chicks don't have the magic. Mike's Magic Hot Dog House. Oh, God. I don't want to go to Mike's Magic Hot Dog House. Gross. What the fuck? What's going on with the orders? Jesus Christ. Trying to explain Bambi wasn't working. Here, we can move you guys can see me a little bit better that way. I had you on the charger. Trying to explain Bambi. Well, we're just having a chill hangout, I guess, I suppose, since orders are non-existent. We always go through this, and I'm gonna call it about 8:45, 9 o'clock. It'll get busy as fuck. Watch. Laugh out loud. I want to see hot dogs while I'm trying to eat. Sippy. Oh my God. You got, like I always said, you girls are 10 times worse. That we just put it out there more. But that's because once you girls start drinking a little bit, the inhibitions go, and then we see the true side, and y'all are way nastier than any of us dudes are. Be safe on the road. Yeah, thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. I just aired the tires up, buddy, but yeah, I looked at that one. It's getting really bad, so I still got we're just a little bit ahead, so of negative, thanks to John and BY. So I'm gonna I gotta pay my storage tomorrow, and then we're gonna work on that tire because that tire is about in the same place as last time it popped. So that would be a choking hazard. Or as soon as you take a Safeway order, then Uber Eats will start dingling. Yeah, yeah. As soon as I get one order, all the apps will start sending me shit. That's what always happens. It must be warmer tonight. It feels warmer in the car. What's the temperature? I think last night it was warmer. I think, or maybe because it's more humid because it was raining. It was raining like a son of a bitch. Yeah, it's 46. That's a lot warm. Usually it's in the low 40s or high 30s. It's pretty warm for this time of night. Skyrain, I'm an Uber Eats driver, not Uber, because what do you call a botched circumcision? I don't know. We don't do tacky jokes around here. Debbie Ann, how you doing? Good evening. The OG in the house. I'm doing all right. We're a little slow tonight, but Debbie Ann has been here, and I always say this, but she's been here when I had like 20 subscribers, so for 4 years now. She came from the other channel. Devious used to have another channel. We're not going to say what it is, but I haven't posted to it. I don't even know what the password is, so years and years ago. It wasn't our DoorDash channel. I miss those days. The fun days. But is that bad getting the Heimlich and mouth to mouth? Oh my God. Thank you for the shout out. Of course. No, thank you. Appreciate it. There's a couple OGs. I don't remember them all. The Chosen One, or Yost Malone. I haven't seen him in a little bit, but he comes on every once in a while, and he's been since about 50 subs. Mount to mouth. That sounds freaky. You mentioned it in a live a few months back, but I forgot the channel name. Nope, can never tell you. I used to have a slot channel. I tried to do slots initially. But when I couldn't afford to do that anymore, obviously the channel didn't work. And $4 holla, not. Because I always seen all these people doing those channels, and I go, man, that's fucking easy. I could do that, and then they could actually, pay to or help pay to, you'd have a channel and people donate to these people and whatever. And I was like, yeah, shit, it could help and have play and have fun and do all that. Well, that's when you start figuring out that YouTube isn't the cash cow that everybody seems to think it is, unless you go completely viral or something, or you get really lucky, or you really grind it out. And so, yeah, I just stopped posting on it. I saw a poster a while back. He said he was taking a YouTube break, I think. Oh, from Yost Malone. Yeah, Sheena, yeah. It's a grind for sure. I mean, I've got, if I didn't get the donates, I'd probably only be making like 30 to 50 a month, if that. And I've got, almost 2,500 subscribers. And I've been monetized for, 6 months now? You need a Hawk 2 spit on that thing moment. I'm hoping some one of these days. I was watching that JB fucking guy, and I don't understand why he's got 25,000. I mean, he posts a lot of videos, but I don't understand why he's got so many people. He's got really clickbaity thumbnails. Nugs I like. He doesn't post very much though. And he's so much younger. I don't know that I relate to him, but sometimes he's pretty funny. But he only puts out a video like once a month, because that's all he has to do, because he makes probably $2,000 from that video. So when you get 30 or 50,000 views on a video, you're making serious coin. Yeah, Hawk 2, I'm surprised she's still around. What the hell? What's going on? Tonight's horrible. Last night, at least, it's the curse of the live stream, I'm telling you. Almost every time I live, it's dead. I think too is I thought about, you've got all those Richie Rich kids that are back here, driving from other areas, and this market isn't very big. So even if you had 5 or 10 drivers on, I mean, that can tank this market really quick, because there's not that many, places. And they're all back home from school and shit, or people come over here and try it out. Who knows? Yeah, Wednesday, that's true. Yeah, Wednesday's kind of slow too. If I get out earlier, but some days I do. I got it in me, and some days I don't, man. I don't know. I wish I had that gusto of like I did in the summer. I always get out by night, but I do not do good. Anything before like 1 o'clock, man, I struggle. And I was up this morning, and I thought about just toughing it through, but I only slept like 4.5 hours. I woke up at 5 and I moved. And I was up till about 6. No, I was up until about 7. I was up for like 3 hours, and I was like, God, I should just stay up and go drive. And then I went to sleep, and I end up sleeping another, 5-6 hours, whatever. Middle of the month time. Oh, well, you know what? Maybe it was busy that other day, because it was the 15th when everybody got paid. So Monday, that would have made sense why Monday was busier. I didn't even think about that. Camel. What's the camel? Thomas. Yeah, people are going to spend their money on, gifts and shit too. They're not going to be buying DoorDash. Especially, a lot of these people get such shitty service one time, and then they don't order again because some of these clowns that drive. Oh, hump day. Duh. Duh. Yeah, I started losing track. If I didn't stream, I honestly wouldn't even know what day it was half the time. The only reason I know is because, I have certain days I go, stream or not. If not, I'd be lost. I'm in my old world. Yeah, this weekend probably would be good, John. I would think so. Well, laundry's done. We know that because we did it on Monday during our live, our member live. I threw the stuff in. We were so busy, I was running, doing order, went back, put it in the dryer, and doing this. You delivering catering to Shriners today, $78. 20 minutes. Oh man, that's what I need. I'll have to say I was pretty blessed with the $30 Wendy's. I was digging that, but $78, man. I haven't caught any of those good big Instacarts like that in a minute. I usually get about one a week. I'll get like a $30 or $40 one. We had that $50 one, I think, a week or two ago. They're hard to even snag, even if you do see them. Instacart said they upgraded me to Gold Cart, which it must be some tier because I've been there. Because I've done over 500 orders, so they put me in Gold Cart. It said this year I've done 182 orders, and I hit 500 milestone, which means you got into the Gold Cart Club. So maybe I have a little bit of priority in there, just because I've been on there since 2021, I think. It's either 20 or 21. But I don't do them very often. Jesus, man, this is so... we're not even getting the garbage. Like, there's just nothing. You may have to move to a bit to ding off another cell tower. Well, every once in a while, we do that, and then we get something. So we'll sit here for until 8:10. We'll give it a few more minutes, and then we'll leave if we don't see anything. Put it in gear. I like sitting here. I'm saving gas. I just put more gas in here. It's a fucking guzzler. I had a quarter last night, and I ended up running the car for a couple hours this morning, and then earlier too for the heat, because it was raining. It was cold as fuck last night. But then today, it's warmer right now than it was last night or yesterday. That's what happens to me. I go to get a coffee, and then it goes, yeah. You know what it always goes off to? If I have to go in the bathroom. Every fucking time I go. Every time. And you get ready to, you kind of pee and you're like, bing, 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 bing. Fucking son of a bitch. Every time. They don't even let you pee in peace. Every time. I swear it is. That or coffee. Or you go, oh, I'll run to Walmart and do an errand. Or I'll run to this store and go to get something real quick. Oh, do. Bing, 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 bing. Right where you just came from. Like, I bet you watch, we'll leave here and we'll get something for here. We'll go over by McDonald's or something and it'll ping over here. Watch. Every time. I think they do it just to fucking piss you off or something. I don't know. P-ding. As soon as you move, you'll get an order, I bet. All right, Thomas. Bet then. What do you got, Thomas? What's your bet? Huh, Thomas? What are you betting? No, you're probably right. Oh my God, forget to end my shift. It's so slow. Gridwise is like, dude, if you don't move for half an hour, that's Gridwise sends you that. That's bad. I got 3 apps and I can't even get one fucking order. It's horrible. All right, fine. Let's go do a town viewing. Let's see if Thomas is right. 2 Bambis and a cookie. I'll take some Bambi cookie. Alright, fine, we'll move. Fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. It's a 450 Wendy's. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. How hilarious was that, though, that it went off exactly when I pulled out of the parking lot? That's some bullshit. See, what they do is they do that to you. They make you want to be desperate. They don't give you any orders, and a lot of these people will bite. They'll like, oh, I haven't had an order. 450 is better than nothing. No, it's not. You're selling yourself short. Don't take it. Oh, Sonic looks like it's about up. I still got to pave it, though. It went off when you pulled out. That's what she said. Who said anything about pulling out? But a time. Sippy, you sicko. That counts. Your theory works. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Thomas. Technically, you're not wrong. That is annoying, though, that it did. Why couldn't it have been a decent order? See, if I would have waited until 8:10, I would have been right. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I think there's something, too, when you move. I really do, to be honest. You ever do North Bend area? A lot of good places to park up there. Yeah, actually I have done North Bend area. It's okay. The miles are a little bit longer. You might not be able to see them because they're in the member lives. But yeah, we did a bunch over there. We stayed over in that area, the Issaquah North Bend area, for probably about a week. I was doing orders, and a lot of the times they pull you into Seattle. Like, you'll get something going into Seattle for like 20, 30 bucks. Obviously you would do. But yeah, I mean, it's not bad. They're just long miles. That's actually where I popped the tire, was in North Bend on the way back over. But I think that's a member only live. Well, it was a regular, but you know, I switched it to member only. Some good, decent money. There's way more places to park here, though, to sleep, but it's not bad. North Bend has got a lot of tow things. You would think it would be friendly, but there's a lot of places that don't let you park. Because it is right before you go over the pass and shit. I wouldn't go there now because my tires are so bad, but yep, we've been through there. We'll go sit by Mickey D's. Yeah, I like Issaquah. Issaquah was good bang for your buck. What's this motherfucker's got all kinds of orders? What the hell? He's got Grubhub bags. He's probably one of those kiss asses with fucking 90% acceptance rate, or where, oh where, Smells like dank weed over here, I can tell you that. I don't know what the fuck. Maybe it's that car. Maybe it's a token driver over there. God damn, that stinks. Smells like someone's lighting up a fucking Cheech and Chong episode over here. Smells like Yakima. Yeah, I had a couple decent orders out of there. Actually, I'll show you. I think I got one or two of them that I can pull up real quick. There'll be a lot of that in that August video, by the way, if I ever get the damn thing out. Yeah, we had some good ones. This is in Seattle. It's 21. Some Safeways. 32 for 18. That was in Seattle area. No orders tonight, not much pay is what he just said. He's talking to somebody. I don't know any of these fucking people. I don't talk to them. Can you hear him laughing? You doing hourly? We're spying on him. Just a dot. Dude, how you doing? We're in Washington State, James. Booger and Josh in the house. Good to see you guys. I can't hear him. He went on the other side of the car. Yeah, whatever, dude. Take your fucking Grubhub bags and get out of here. There was a couple good North Bend ones I was going to show you. Oh, we did this. I remember this one. This was in Kirkland, Redmond area. 27 for 2 items at Walgreens. Gummy bears and shit. There's a bunch of these. What I'm doing is I'm doing a dump of all the videos and stuff that I filmed. Like, there's a lot of stuff I filmed that I didn't put out, and screenshots and shit. So I'm going to dump those on the channel so you guys can watch it if you want, but then I can delete it off the phone. I got it in here, but it's like over an hour, right? It's like an hour and 40 minutes at the moment, but I have not edited any of it. I just loaded it, got it ready, put the transitions in, but I haven't gone through, and I don't know how I'm going to do it. I might not edit it much. I might just dump it on there. That'd probably be the easiest way, but I don't know if I want to do all the pictures on one side, like in the beginning or the end, and then the videos, because there's like in between shots and order deliveries, and there's all kinds of shit. I don't know. There's stuff in here. I don't know what the fuck it is. Whatever. Not like I'm gonna wait for an order. Where you been? Feels like I ain't talked to you forever. Yeah, buddy. Been good, busy. Just been doing the remodels. I've been here on the island, man. Not doing much. Trying to grind her out slowly but surely. You're awesome and funny. Thank you, Brent. Oh my God, I love this guy. You got me. Thank you, Sheena. I told you. I'm telling you. Once they start watching. What are you doing? What? Oh, it's a U-Haul. The line here is pretty long. Not that that's fucking interesting, but it's kind of U-Haul doesn't know how to drive, or oh no, it's a restoration. What the hell is he doing? He could have just went. I don't know. Why did he even back up again? Where are the orders? Where are you? Hello? 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 Anybody home? Hello? What the hell? I need to make some money, you bastards. Is the chat still working? Or is it just nobody put anything in there? I seen Josh's, but it hasn't moved. Well, guys, I was hoping it'd be a little bit more interesting than this, but at least I'll give you some jokes tonight or whatever. What's the gym challenge? Oh, their BY donated earlier. So there's a little gift box thing next to the, it looks like a present. And they, if you donate those, supposedly, oh, there's a diesel dickhead. Supposedly, I'll get up to $1,000 if I get 3 donations during 3 different live streams, or 1 per in 3 different. So, anyways, I'm trying to get at least 3. We have 2 now. The caveat to that is there's no. Do you see this? It's just going by itself. Don't stop doing it now. It was just moving around on its own. What the fuck? The caveat to that is there's no way to track it. Like, you don't go in like a challenge and there's like, you need 2 more to get this. So we're going to see if it works. Some promotion YouTube's doing. Basically, they're making it like TikTok. So instead of gifting like $1 or $2 on stickers or whatever, you can give like gems, and they're like little hands. There's all kinds of weird emojis, and it's like TikTok. But hello, Kelly. How you doing? Good to see you. You went out a couple of weeks ago here, pretty slow. Yeah, it's died down quite a bit, which is scary because in January it gets even worse, and I'm not looking forward to that. I think it's all about the day dashing, and if you can get a couple of them old lady Instacart orders, you know, or older people ordering, 20, 40, 50 bucks there. You basically have to do all day now. You can do some during the day, make a chunk of change, and then take a break, and then do some at night. But you can't just work a couple hours. What are you looking at, bitch? No, Josh, I haven't got any big holiday tips at all, man. We did have a decent one last night on the Wendy's, but that guy always tips good, so I haven't had any. You don't know, that's not true. The Instacart we had, about a week ago, that one was good. I don't know if I deleted it. Yeah, this one. Then they tipped a lot more than they usually do, so that one, that was $50.36 for a 1 mile. That was a good one. $40 tip. That's kind of the only one that's actually been, you know, more than normal. And then last night we did, where is it? This guy here, we got a $20 tip on a Wendy's, but he always tips like 20, 30 bucks. Nothing crazy though. Maybe on the actual holiday, Thanksgiving, we didn't get anything special though. I don't remember. I mean, I live streamed, but I don't, and everybody can watch that one, but I don't think we got anything crazy. I used to back in the day, like in 21, 22, the early days, they would give us good tips on the holidays, but not anymore, I feel like. Okay, I look into up to see how it works. Right now, you'll get a 50% bonus on the first 3 months. You get 1 cent for each ruby. 2 jewels you redeem get you a ruby. So right now, you get, let's say, 1,000 jewels, and you get 500 rubies. You'll get 15. Yeah, I think that's the normal pay, though. I don't think that's the. I don't think that's the $1,000 thing. Because they sent me that other email about it. That's the only reason. I don't know. I just wanted to see if it actually does it. They're very interesting on their verbiage. I just pulled it up earlier. Where the fuck is it? I need to go through my emails again and delete them. This is the kind of shit where I, during this time, I'll do or I'll edit and do all that. Usually, I'm sitting here fucking waiting. This is pathetic, though. We've only had what? There was two $10, $11 Instacarts and a $4 DoorDash. I think there was a $5 one too. But that's it. That's all we've got in like an hour and a half. Why can't I ever find any of this fucking shit? I swear, man. I had it down to like, I had like less than 100 in there, but I haven't cleared it in months. So I delete them most of the time when I get them, but YouTube sends me one every time I go live. They send you one. Every time you guys leave a message, I get one. Where is it? It doesn't matter. Whatever. We tried. We'll see. We'll see if it works. If it works, it works. It don't. If it's what you say, Indy, I don't know. But they sent me an email said you can get a $1,000 bonus or up to 1,000. And maybe it is that. If it is, obviously we're not going to make diddly shit. But who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Figure we try it. Sometimes they do shit like that. Like back in the day, they used to do promotions like that a lot where with gig work even, like you do like, I remember my first, I think it's on the channel, the first couple Uber, like the first 20 Ubers I did, if I did like 20, I got like an extra $100 or $200. It's on the channel. I showed it on a video. It's like really old, like 3 or 4 years ago. And they would do some shit like that. Damn, this is terrible. Yeah, Josh, I'm going to work on Christmas. That's all you're finding, Andy. And it might be only special ones sent to certain people, too. So that's what I'm hoping, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what'll be open, Josh, because I think I checked and the girl told me that Safeway is closed, so I might have to move. If I go to the normal area over there, I think some of the stores might be open, but Yakima, the Safeways were open last year because I always work on the holidays. Supervisor pissed me off again today, so I sent an email yesterday saying, I don't know how long I will be here because the money I was promised didn't come through. Yeah, I mean, you can gig all the time. You got a lot of spunk, man, and energy. I'm just telling you, you'll burn out eventually, but you can make some good money for a while. Will I get a notice like in 2 weeks? I told her that was your notice, so get me my money or I might not show up in one day. Oh, shit. Yeah, if you Google like hours too, it never seems to like, it'll just show like the corporate stuff. So I don't know. I know none of the food will be open because on Thanksgiving, all that was open was the 2 grocery stores. All McDonald's, Taco Bell, everything was closed. There was no food open. But I don't remember what did I eat then? Oh, I didn't. I went and I ate at the cafe in the casino because it was open. I was trying to remember where the fuck I went. That's the only food that was open because there's nothing on the island. Oh, 417 for 3 miles. Woo! Oh my God, maybe I should do that. Better stock up on some Kind bars. You know me too well, Josh. You know me too well, buddy. Opening in Oak Harbor, Swan's Pub. That's not on Door Trash. Fairmont. I've never heard of it. Courtney. Blue Crab. Weston Bear. So it's just a bunch of weird. Yeah, none of those that I've ever heard of or picked up from. Shit. It won't be until at least the new year as they have a partly paid break starting the last 2 weeks. Hey, yeah, use that, man. Fuck it. January, I tell you what though, money will be down, but you do all the other, you do Spark and you do Passengers, so you'll probably do all right. Just don't work too much, because then you'll end up like me, bitter and cranky. After years, I'll be what's left of a person. Also, CVS Pharmacy, Walgreens. Oh, I wonder if Walgreens. I think Walgreens was closed on Thanksgiving. I swear it was here. Yardbird. I've never heard of any of these places. Where the fuck are these? They must be places inside like hotels or something. Well, there's only like 2 hotels or 3 hotels here. They might be. There's a lot of little weird like hotels along the bay over like a couple miles outside of town. They have all these little like niche little hotels and stuff that are on the bays, and they may have restaurants or little bars in them, I think. They all say Oak Harbor. Son of a bitch, I ain't ever heard of none of them. You drive out here, but it's too cold. I don't know. I have to check and see. I think the hours are on the door when you go in, but I don't know. I think if I look it up, it'll just give me the corporate bullshit. And back in the day, though, like during the vid days, it used to be McDonald's and Taco Bell and shit were open on the holidays, but I think nowadays they're just closing places. We've been waiting so long. We got our tip back on Uber. We got the $8.42. We made $8.42 in almost 2 hours. In 2 hours, I made $8 fucking dollars. This is pathetic. You spend any of them slots during you had your casino dinner? Oh, on Thanksgiving? Yeah, I think I had like 20 or 40 free dollars. I didn't win anything. when you only play that, like, you have to have a good little chunk of money usually to play, and I never have, so. But if I go by there, I'll use my free play or my free food. I think I've got $20 in free food there, actually. I'd have to look, but they throw me pittance. I got a room for like $70, but it's December's going to be over. Last month I had a free room and I didn't ever use it. $4.50 for fucking 2.5 miles, garbage. Kelly's usually my good luck charm with orders when she says that, so hopefully. We're getting close to our time where I said, you know, it'll usually gets busier, so all the stoners will be out, hopefully. Fucking McDonald's line is pumping. I think everybody's out getting their own food tonight, is what it looks like. What do we go back to Safeway now? Those one-armed bandits get you every time. I have one. I mean, I'm trying to think the last time. It's been a couple years because I haven't played any. I've never had more than like $100 to even put in there, so I haven't played it. What the? So I'd go by and use my free play if I have it, but the funny thing is if you stop even using that, or if you don't go there, they don't give you anything for free. It's a crazy concept. Like when I came back from Yakima, I'll stop in there and use my free shit or get my food. Or if I'm really bored, sometimes I'll go play my money there, my $20 or whatever. But yeah, I'm fucking always too broke, man. I can't play that. I barely make my own bills as it is, let alone giving it away. I wish I could. I love it, but I ain't been caught up enough 2 months to even fucking do anything fun. We're leaving because that place sucks. It's packed and there's no orders, so we'll just head back towards Safeway. Maybe we'll go sit at Hagen. This is pathetic. We're rounding up to being one of the shittiest nights I think I've ever had. $8 in 2 hours. That's pathetic. Booger won $200 at the Golden Nugget 15 years ago. That'd be like 10K. Back when I was working double, like when I was doing this and I worked at Costco, I won some good money. I won a couple hand pays, you know, like over $1,000. But I also played more back then because I had more money, you know. If you're playing like 50 cents, $1 spin on penny slots, you're never gonna hit jackpots. You gotta play like $2, $3, $4, $5 to spin to win decent money. Got 13 flights. Oh, nice. Watch, Indy's gonna go do one fucking Uber ride and he's gonna make like 10 times what I made tonight. I used to do good right at the Palms back in the day. They would give away so much stuff. I'm talking like 2010 or something. I'd go in there and get my free play, free dinner. They'd give you like $100. For locals, they wouldn't give you rooms. What the fuck was that? Well, something fell off the car or I ran over something. Son of a bitch. That's my good tire on that side too. It was on the driver's side. That'd be my luck. I'd get a flat fucking tire. It sounded like I drove over it and it flinged in the um, in the wheel well. I don't know what the fuck it is, so let's go find out. I don't know that anybody can really gamble much these days anyways, because everything's so fucking expensive. Nobody has any extra money. What the fuck did I run over? I'm not seeing anything. Have I seen drones? No. I don't even know what everybody's talking about, these fucking drones. Maybe it was just a stick or something. There's a bunch of sticks laying on the road right here, so just trying to make sure it wasn't something crazy. I think wasn't I in this lane? I don't see anything. There's a broken stick. Oh, there's a big stick over there. I bet you that's what it was. Yeah, there's nothing. I was looking for like big bolts or something. One time I did that and I ran it over. It didn't go through the tire, but it was a fucking, it was like a foot-long piece of rebar. It was in Yakima, and I got out. It was on 72nd out there, Eric, if you're still here. It was by these apartments. And I get out to move it off the road. I put my hazards on, and I'm in the turn lane, and this dude behind me starts honking at me. I picked the son of a bitch up. I said, "Oh, you want to run this over, dumb fuck?" I went through it over on the side of the road. I ain't got much expendable income for gambling. Yeah, I'm there with you, Josh. Fuck, I ain't got much expendable money besides coffee. That's getting close to be given up here. If I have a couple more of these $8 fucking days, I don't know. I did 100 yesterday, so at least, you know, it's not a couple days in a row, but well, good thing is I got no tire light, so I think it was a stick, and it just, the bark was louder than the bite, whatever the fuck I ran over. Somebody order. Is anybody in Oak Harbor? Anybody here? Order, please. I need money. I need at least 30, 40 bucks. Fuck. Fucking 20 would be nice at this point. If I go another hour and I don't get an order, I'm turning it off. I'm going to bed. This is so pathetic. Usually at least we get a couple low balls. This is just nothing. I want to go to the dollar store over there, but I think they close at 9, so I didn't want to rush in there. I need to get some Velcro. My little curtain back there, the Velcro fell off. Keeps it dark at night, or the day, usually when I'm sleeping. I'll try to sleep, I should say. Come on, people, the McRib's back. I know I feel bad doing these streams when I don't get any orders, but nothing I can do. We're out here trying. I mean, I'm not even declining anything, really. Fuck, what, $4 orders? Those aren't even, to me, that's not even a legitimate order. Sit at Hagen. We got an Asian place over there. We got Little Caesars, Jersey Mike's, Safeway's behind us, so I don't know. Oh, you went and watched it? Thank you. Dollar Tree's open till 10? Oh! Well, maybe that'd be more interesting. Damn, I just looked. I didn't know McRib was back. $6.49. Yeah, isn't this crazy? I mean, I've got 3 apps on. This is nuts. It's because of my AR too, probably, but I'm at 20-something percent. It's not like I'm down in the teen or like single digits. Well, thank you, Ma Dukes. I appreciate you going back and looking. I felt whatever I hit, it must have been, maybe it was inflated, and then when I ran it over, because I heard it go in the wheel well. It sounded like it flung in the, and it went doo-doo-doo, like it went under the car. Yeah, old McDonald's ain't cheap now. Yeah, no, I go, I usually get a burger from Applebee's over there. They have a deal, it's like $10, and it's cheaper than fucking McDonald's. Better too. Way better for you too. Yeah, can you turn? Thank you. You shine your headlights on me like an asshole. You sure they're open till 10? I could go look, I guess. Oh yeah, I just looked. Yeah, they're till 10. Well, son of a bitch. We'll wait for like 5 or 10 minutes. If I don't get anything, we'll go over there. It's just right, basically where I hit that thing is where the Dollar Tree is. Jaggers, 10.98. Hey, that ain't bad. Jesus Christ, man. I'm still not doing it, but that's pathetic. The highest order we've seen is $5 in 2 hours. Oh my God, $12 Hagen. It's the same fucking order from earlier. Someone cancel it or what's going on? What the hell's on here? Something weird. It's got Kelly's favorite number too, by the way, as the base pay. 12 for 1.2. I'm a little suspicious on this though, because this was the order that was in here like an hour ago. It's the exact same one. There are other jobs you can do besides dashing. Not particularly for me, Seneca, but I'm glad you don't know anything about me and you like to suggest things. So you know what you can do? Go fuck off. So there you go. You don't know my story, so don't comment. Bye, dickwad. You got a $38? KFC for $38. I knew you were a smart ass when I seen your stupid little laugh. Your name sucks too, you fucking douchebag. I reset my acceptance rate and I can't even get an order. Jeez, Josh. I tried to do that. They said they sent one of those emails out and it said you could reset, and I did it and they never reset mine. Yeah, I'm at 20%. I got dinged by another customer recently too, because a week ago I was at 496. I went to 492, and now I'm at 489. So I got 2 1s for some reason. Why, I don't know. Probably because the food took forever, but of course that's my fault, you know. I'm at 0% and probably will be for a while. It's okay, Josh. As you see, there's not a lot of money out here these days. I'm trying to think of a strategy to get orders, but I'm out of ideas. Well, I mean, get up and go out earlier is just what I need to get out early. The nighttime isn't working out. I don't know if because this time of year or because it used to be so good and now they're all working it because I was on here blabbing how good it was, or maybe it's just slow. It is right before Christmas. It's the slow. Wednesday is usually the slowest day of the week, so, but this is a new level of slow. Log off and log back in. Yeah, well, those are old school tricks. I don't know if those work anymore. I wouldn't mind taking that Instacart, but I really am confused on why it's in there again. And it's not that, it's for 21 units. It's not really that good of an order. It's better than nothing, but barely. What a douche. Don't watch if you don't like it. I hate people like that. I don't understand. Change the channel, dumb fuck. They have no clue, man. Any people that have been here for a long time, you see my almost, well, not day to day, but pretty close. I'm live every 2 days, so. Some rich fucking kid sitting at his parents doesn't even know anything about life. What's for dinner? That's a good question. I had pizza last night, Mr. Josh. I went and got me some Domino's last night. Night before, I had the steak. So we've been eating pretty decent. I don't know if it keeps going. It might be McDonald's using my fucking free points at this. I've got a little bit of cash, so I got to be careful because I got just enough to pay that stupid storage. And it's due, I got to pay it by the 20th. So basically tomorrow I have to make sure I pay it. I was expected to make at least $40, $50 tonight, not fucking zero. I actually put more gas in too. I put $40. I usually put like 20 or something. Ooh, that car is fucked up. I don't know what the hell they just hit, but oh, this car up here is what they just hit. Can I get through here, buddy? Thanks. Oh, you called the restaurants before? I used to do that. Indy, you're just like I used to be. You're proactive and you're out there getting it. Just don't let that fire burn in your belly, buddy. Domino's has good Philly. Oh, like a Philly cheesesteak? Yeah, I got pepperoni, but I actually got sausage, half sausage. And I do like sausage on pizza. I don't like it at breakfast. I'm a bacon guy, but we're gonna go to the dollar store and get my Velcro since, you know, there's nothing else going on. Plus, I don't want to be over by where all the cops are going to be in a minute anyway, so. Then you get a high-paying McDonald's order for 36 bucks. Place some dirty, picked it up and stole it. Well, see, look, he's cleaning. Indy's cleaning up. It's okay. I'll have my day. We have slow days and busy days. It's part of this job. You're a gravy guy? Well, there's the piggies. Yeah, and we just drove past their thing, so there's a couple leaving the cage over there. So they must have been in the little office, ran and got the car. What up, Glitch? Dude, Glitch, we made $8 in 2 hours, so there ain't much going on. It's so slow, I'm going to the dollar store. Every cop on the island. You know what? They've got about 15 cop cars, but I've only seen about 4 at once. But there is also, so what's weird here is because there's state patrol, even in town, because that state route, that main, not this road, but the other one that McDonald's is on and shit, that one's a highway or state route or whatever. So there's state patrol, there's sheriffs, which I see more sheriffs and state patrol than I do actually Oak Harbor police. There's about 4 of them. They have 2 electric trucks too. No, Glitch, I'm not joking. We've made $8. We haven't even got any. We've had 3 offers for $4.50 on DoorDash. That's it. And then a questionable, like 20 item Instacart for like 10 or 12 or whatever. I wish I was joking. Yeah, it's just sometimes it's like that. I get, you know, we all have our days. At least it hasn't been 2 days in a row. No, I wish I was joking. $8.42. And we've been on 2 hours and 11 minutes and went 10 miles. Pathetic. Fucking stand on the corner with a cardboard sign, I think I'd be making more money. And we've been driving around. We tried sitting. I moved a couple times. There's just nothing. Nothing's working. This motherfucker here's got some bright ass goddamn headlights. Ah, shit. I forgot. You can't get in here right here. You have to go all the way down to the end. There's one entrance way in the beginning, and then if not, you got to go all the way to this other road. There's not even an entrance. It's fucking stupid. They have a lot of roads here like that. A truly shitty gig shift. That's for real. We're in Oak Harbor, Washington. Yeah, that's true. You're right, BY. Shit, we could get a $20-$30 shop. It happens all the time here, so you never know. We'll keep the apps on and go and see if we can find anything at Dollar Tree. Like I said, I need to get Velcro and probably get a thing of super glue. Wouldn't mind if they have some kind of orangey duct tape. I'm gonna get some duct tape and fix that fucking bag, my Grubhub bag. Channel the inner Bambi. Velcro that pin to the visor. Good. You've got to be shitting me. We got one. I'm still gonna run in here real quick, but because that McDonald's is crazy. 1072 for 3.9. Finally, we're gonna double our night right there. About fucking time. Every day is different. Yeah, that's a good part about dashing too. Usually it's not this slow, but we've got 15 minutes, so we're gonna go run in and get that. McDonald's is right next door, so well, we were until this car. I'm gonna let them go in because I don't like people and I don't want to be around them. I got rabbit ears. What the fuck? Okay, let's go. They might have one of those pen holders here. If they do, I'll get one. I need to walk anyway. My fucking legs fall asleep. Ugh. Dollar store coolant. Oh my god. Might need another one of those again. Mine broke. Won't charge anything. I just got another one. I go through cord like every week. No matter if I get the good one or the shitty one. I should have got a pen here. It'd be even cheaper. But I don't like these chintzy ones. I'm not seeing any pen holders. I swear, deodorant's a second thought in this town. I need to come here when I have more time, but of course I get an order exactly when I get here. I'm not finding anything I need yet. Oh, Velcro should be over here somewhere. Oh, here we go. That's what I was after. But yeah, you're right. I guess I could put a piece on there and I use these. Don't get these because they dry up. You get these, you can throw them away. One-time use. Duct tape, but they only got blue or foil. Is that clear or is it white? White. I need clear because I need to put some around that antenna on the top of the car. I mean, I could put white, but it looks like shit. All right, well, we got what we were here for. And we gotta go do that order, so. Got squeaky shoes. Huge purchase.
Nice and easy. I will take it. That is going to be $2.73. Do you want the receipt?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, it's about my budget, $2. I fucking dropped my wallet right on the ground. Gross. Not that it's in pretty shit shape anyways, but not that there's ever anything in it either, but alright, you fuck. Get in my own goddamn car. Alright, let's go get our Mickey D's. What's up, Mr. Softball? And Tornado? Tornadoes with Mama. Mama always said Tornado be a good boy, I tell you what. Not my mama. Tornado did a live earlier and he's actually at his mom's. That's why I was giving him a hard time. I already fixed her Wi-Fi phones and DVR. Oh, DVR, watch out. Well, you didn't miss shit, Tornado. We've been setting. We got an order right before we went in here. $10 McDonald's. We're at $8 so far for the night. Whole $8. This parking lot's so dumb. I gotta go all the way the fuck over here. See, there's some thrift store right there I haven't been to. I don't know. They don't have any Goodwills or anything here, though. Lawrence, what's going on? Hey, hopefully y'all are just getting here when we got some action. Mickey D's is right here, too. This Josh, as for this order, he's got like a bunch of food on here, so I know it wouldn't be done right away anyways. It's only about a 5-minute detour. We were just here 23 minutes ago and the fucking drive-thru was 20 cars deep. Not as bad now, but there's still a bunch. Dumbass. What a fucking retard. These young kids are so stupid. We do some dumb shit, but I guess we had 1970s and 80s cars. We didn't have no brand new BMWs. Fucking just jumped on the hood. That was my car, I'd beat the shit out of it. Yeah, Ubers do. Well, DoorDash is too. You get 10 minutes on top, whatever the time is. So you got 9 on. But yeah, DoorDash, if you're close to the restaurant, DoorDash gives you like 2 minutes. I bet you this still ain't even done. I don't think a lot of them, I don't think they make the orders until I get here anyways. There is a bag up there, so. I think, I can't tell. Hey, well, at least we'll break even tonight. This will pay for gas and a little bit of...
265, a spicy chicken, a spicy crispy, and a medium fry.
A54?
I got that order.
Just the one bag?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, thank you. $4. No, that. Of course, neither door lock works. Yeah, they tried DoorDash to send me this shit. You used to work at McDonald's, Mr. Softball? No way. I never did fast food. I don't edit, you've been warned. Hey, no edit here, cuss, go freely, I don't care. Go to town. I do. Note from customer. Thank you. I was going to show it, but I guess the address is there. It says thank you in all capitals and exclamation points. And Wendy's and Hardee's. Okay. At least we got something, guys. Jesus. 20 ain't great. Don't get me wrong, obviously, but if I can get like 30, 40 bucks, that will cover my dinner, my gas, whatever, my coffee. At least we don't go in the hole, you know what I'm saying? That's what she said. My first job was McDonald's, worked all 3 in town, quit each one because I didn't want to do it. Yeah, I don't think fast food would be a fun job. I was a retail slut, so I did paper routes and stuff before I was 16, 17, and then I got hired on. I still did my paper route, I think, until I was 18, but I did both. I went to school and did a paper route, went to school, high school, and worked at Sears. And I started at Sears as a cashier. I worked my way up. I did every spot. I was a tool consultant, and then I did electronics. Back when we sold, like, plasmas just came out and LCDs. We still had VCR combos and shit though, so it was early 2000s. Worked my way up into the management, and by 20 years old, I was assistant store manager. Didn't rub the. I had to take a special test and everything because I was so young. They made me take some kind of weird test that I had to send off to corporate, and then I just did the retail thing. I started doing this while I was at Costco, but I started as a temporary seasonal person. There's a call center in Yakima. I know a lot of you guys have heard this shit, but I did phones for 2 years straight, 6-7 days a week, and they didn't give you overtime or nothing. They would give you like 3-hour shifts and shit. Costco isn't what everybody sounds like it's cracked up to be. It is if you're there for years and years and you work up, but when you start, it's not. Now they start, I think, at like 18, 19 an hour, but then I was doing chat and stuff for a while. Then we went home, and I was working from home. They would change the position. They wanted me to move up, and then they were forcing me back in the office. And at the time, I was making more off of door dashing 4 or 5 hours a night than I was making at Costco. So I said, fuck it, I'll just go to DoorDash full time. And I was tired of sitting at a desk. So there you go, there it be. And then I worked at Home Depot in between that. 5, 6 years each job. Here I am today. That's it. Only had 3 jobs. We have 3.1 miles, 7 minutes to get to this one. Not too bad. 1072, I think it was. 10 something. Yep, the Sears in Yakima. That's where I started, Eric. 2002. You did a paper route? Paper routes fucking suck. Yeah, BY. You could buy something with 20. $8 is like, eh. Paper routes are no days off, and then if you do get one, you know, you gotta hire somebody and you pay them more than what you fucking make, so it's like shitty. Jen, how you doing? Bet you were a great manager. I was. Everybody loved me because I was very relatable. But when you are that way and you side a lot with the employees, the other management staff, and especially your senior management, store managers, district managers, don't like you a lot when you don't bite the corporate cookie. That was another thing about. And then when I did finally start making decent money in it, you know, there is good money in retail management, but you work so much, you don't have any fucking time to spend it, even if you did make it. You're just constantly working or on call or whatever. Why is there a big cluster of cars? There's one way up my ass, and then I can't even get over. So what are we doing here? What the fuck? Yeah, you can go, you fucking dickwad. It's a red light. I don't know what you're speeding up for. Oh, there you go. It's green. You save 3 seconds. New to the channel. Well, thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. We're definitely not PG here. There's tons of shit you can go watch. We got years of videos in here. My brother used to work there, drove a black CRX. Oh, dude, I don't know. I can't remember. You might have to tell him. Maybe he remembers me. I don't know. But I was there in that store until 05, and then I moved down to the Tri-City store. I was the store manager of the tire center. So I ran the tire center, did alignments, tires, brakes, all that shit. Then I moved over to Spokane, and that's where the district store was for Sears. All the old timers were there, and they did not like a 20, 21-year-old being in my position. And yeah, I pissed off the wrong lady, and there she be. Which happened to be friends with the district manager, and so on and so forth. You can get the gist out of that. So I wasn't on the friends list. Your hands were black? Oh, shit. Yeah, because the Sundays were the worst in Yakima, because you had to put in the inserts. So, like, when you did papers, Sundays usually came with 2 different ones. So you'd have inserts, and then you'd have the paper. And you'd have to take, inserts were the ads. You'd have to take those big thing ads, you know, and put them inside the papers for your route. So let's say you have 100 customers, you got to do 100 sets of papers. CRX was the best. CRX was the best Honda ever. 52 miles an hour. Nice. Yeah, those were cool little cars. Never had one, but I always liked them. I had the black Eclipse. I had a black Eclipse with a body kit. So let your brother know. Maybe I knew your brother. I don't know. I probably did if he had a CRX. Those are Fast and Furious days. You wore a white shirt one time doing the paper route? Yeah, that was a bad idea, Mr. Softball. Shit, yeah, that would be staining it up bad. Definitely tornado. I used to have a red 89. Oh, you had an SI. Nice. I wish I still had that car. Great and reliable. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for the van. I want a Honda or Toyota. There you go. There's my brights, you fucking prick. I don't understand why every fucking person does that. Thank you. Blind the fuck out of me while I'm driving. I have bad anxiety because anytime I go outside of the town, I get flashed almost like every 2 minutes. It gives me horrible anxiety. It makes my fucking eyes hurt, man. What up, Snaggy? Deliver the inserts on Saturday night and made it easier Sunday morning. See, ours didn't come like that. I got them on Sunday morning. They came at like 2 in the morning or 3 in the morning. You're feeling better? Well, good to hear, Jen. Trish the Dish is here. You helped your dad deliver phone books one year. Oh my God, that's old school. Phone books. I remember getting those though. I liked it when we got a new one on the porch. We get a new one. I was like, yes, to get rid of this, because the old ones were always, you know, your parents had them marked up or pages missing or whatever. I mean, they had it set up the way they wanted it, but I always liked the fresh, crispy new ones. 71. It's this one right here. I don't know, but it's got to be goddamn about Sprite time. We're getting there. Short bus. Just trying to find. Keep losing shit. God damn it. DoorDash has been on this whole time. We just didn't get anything. At least we're at 18 now. Gotcha, Mama Wrench. I just seen their message. You have to ask him. Yeah, I probably knew him, I'm sure. What was his name, Eric? I mean, you don't have to say his last name, but if it was this little Honda guy, I'm sure I knew him because we all had them little cars and shit. Let's see if we get flashed. He just turned his brights off. He's gonna think mine are on. Watch. I almost bet money on it. I think he flashed me. I couldn't tell. May have been just a bump. Your sister-in-law work for Bell? Oh, like the Bell telephone? I gotcha. Yeah, I remember you used to have a house phone. I think it was Sprint. Most of it was Sprint back then. With the little nail or whatever. Yeah, it is. And they do that to me all the time, Mr. Softball. I hate that shit. Those are my regulars. Those are my brights. There's a huge difference. Nathaniel flashing with the boobies. That's the problem. Flashing with the boobies. Your headlights might need to be adjusted. Find a wall. Yeah, I know, Eric. I gotta do that. But it doesn't matter if they're adjusted or not. It depends on the car. I mean, it might help a little bit, but it's depending on how the car, like I'm going downhill now, if one's coming up, it's the angle. There's certain cars that always hit it. And I think here, it's because there's a lot of old people. And obviously the older you get, the more light sensitive you get. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it is, one of them is pretty bright, but they're no brighter than anybody else's. Used to get seasonal work with the phone books. Yeah, those would be, they were heavy. I always thought they were people selling stuff too. I'd go, yeah, I'd be like, hey, there's people selling, and then you just hear a thud. Nope, just a new phone book. Fuck, I lived on my own and I remember getting a new phone book. I guess I am old. Like, I got a phone book at my own apartment before, way back in the day. All right, give me like a $20 Safeway. We'll be golden. My opinion is every one of these motherfuckers, all these, I would be glad to go to non-LEDs if everybody had to. They're all too fucking bright, in my opinion. I went to them because I kept burning bulbs because there's a short. This car's got a short in it, and so I blew a bulb like a month, and I couldn't. I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna switch to LEDs. And they went out one time. I replaced them once, I think we were on a live and they went out. All right, we'll go sit in our little spot. It was loads of the van each time. I think they were thinner business pages. Yeah, I remember the big old thick fuckers. Used to have to rip phone books in half as a test of strength when I was younger. Did you really, Josh? You were such a nerd, I'd read the phone book and highlight the names. I remember always looking up your last name to see if there was other people around with the same last name when I was younger. $2. Woo! $2. Applebee's. Thank you, DoorDash. Okay, Uber. Why at the exact time? It's an alcohol for $8. I'm not doing it. I don't do alcohols unless I'm really desperate. I guess I kind of am now, but even miles to money, it'd be barely $1 for an alcohol. Mom, Sprite Zero on a Klonopin? What? No Sprite Zero, those are gross. Josh ripping paper stacks before dirty stacks. I hated doing papers. They sucked. The only cool part is you get a free one. And so I got the free, and you get the ads way early, so you'd always have a paper. Oh, the moon was cool. I missed it. You drank Sprite Zero Klonopin for anxiety. What the fuck is Klonopin? Sprite Zeros, they're the aspartame shit. They're gross. I tried them for a while. Fuck that. They don't have any of that. I don't know. I didn't like them. Come on, good order. Thank you, Kelly. I hope so. At least another $10 one would be decent. Yevon's 82, DoorDash, use Dasher. Lots of people suffer from it. Yeah, I just get it because when I take these orders, sometimes I get really anxious about getting flashed with those fucking headlights. And it actually hurts. And that's why I wish I could dash during the day, all the time. And I suppose I could, but my body doesn't want to. Like, I need to adjust my schedule in the right way as I could, but it's really hard for me with my health stuff and trying to sleep and being in the car. It's just hard. And then I try to take these orders and I don't have my brights. I'll turn my brights on, and then when they come, I turn them off. And I still got people fucking flashing and dinging me, and I'm like, oh, I can't see shit. They don't care, though. Sprite Zero is good. Oh, Jin Jin, you might have to go for saying that. Crazy $2. I know, Sheena. It's ridiculous. Never had a problem. I was only Jones. Oh, you were the only Jones. Sprite Zero is loaded with artificial sweeteners, aspartame, sulfate, potassium. Oh, it's a Sprite Zero war in here. Night sucked. We did $8 in 2 hours. And then we just did that $10 one, snacky. Klonopin is a mega pint of Valium. Pretty much anything that says zero, like sugar free, is full of garbage. I think they're worse for you than the regular ones, is what I always hear, but who knows? Burger King, $8 for 8 miles. Well, at least it's a decent amount, but 16 miles for $8. If that was like 10 or 12, 10, 11 maybe is like probably the minimum I'd do that order for. And it actually might be going to the base because there's the airstrip. It's right by there. Is there any Instafarts? They seem to pop up with no notice, so nope. He got me drinking Mountain Dew all the time and being diabetic. Oh yeah. Mountain Dew is the worst one. They have hella sugar. You said look up the phone books if everyone else had their last names, and yeah, I'm the only Jones. Oh, really? Wow. You're full of shit, Jones. There'd be a lot of you, wouldn't there? You fucking with me? Baja Blast is good from Taco Bell. I like those. Mountain Dews, yeah, they have hella sugar. Mountain Dew ruins your spew. You know, it's actually, I drank for a while and it got me really fucking sick. They're good, and I'll have them occasionally, but the Mountain Dew Code Reds. The Code Reds are so good, but goddamn, they're horrible. Steve Martin and the Jerk, the new phone books are here. The new phone books are here. You know what? I have not seen the Jerk. You're on a low, extremely low carb diet for 3.5 months, and now you're off insulin. Well, that's really good. Basically, no diabetes anymore. Awesome, man. I'm not there. I'm kind of right there, but I'm not over. Yeah, baby barter, whatever. We don't do all that shit on here. Bye. No, I'm not doing the alcohol order. Yeah, I think I've seen that Jerk before. I knew that. I hadn't watched it. As a kid, all I would drink was Mountain Dew, but you can't drink them. Yeah, the Code Red I think are way better, but yeah, they're really sugary. That's a good job, Mr. Softball Man. That's hard. I'm at the stage of I don't give a fuck, so not about you. I'm just me personally, so I don't care. I mean, I cut stuff back though. Like I don't get the cookies, those sugar cookies and shit anymore. You drink water. Believe it or not, even though I actually went like 7 years without drinking pop. Your kid reminds you of the Jerk when we go out. He needs this and this and this and that's all. Wait, I need this. I used to take my daughter, instead of having to buy toys, like I would take her and let her play with toys. We'd go play in the toy aisle with the certain toys, and then it was hard to get her to leave sometimes, but I wouldn't have to buy certain toys because we could play with them in the aisle. Code Red is good. I remember when it first came out back in like 2000. Sheena, what wagon? What? Oh, you fell off the wagon since delivering? I mean, you just don't want to do it anymore? Yeah, I was there. I miss my Little Debbie Christmas trees. Mine is mostly drink, so you don't drink pop these days. I get Gatorade and dilute it with water. Yeah, you'd have to, because yeah, Gatorade's hella sugary. I was say that's worse. $5 Wendy's. I mean, it's not horrible, but whatever. Piss off. You drink water, coffee, whiskey, depending on the time of day, John. I just need an ashtray. That's all I need. No, no. And this pen. I need this pen. What? Sheena's black coffee. No sweetener? Oh, the hardcore shit. I watered down Gatorade, get 3 bottles from one. Wow. I think being around food constantly and not having time to cook because too busy chasing the bag. Oh, for you, Sheena? Yeah, I've got a little stove back there, but unfortunately I can't really cook, so living in the car is kind of hard to make food. You get the Gatorade Power from Walmart. Eric, $12, 6 gallons. You mix it in the thing, half a scoop. Yeah, I don't do Gatorades anymore. I used to. Those are, I think they're worse. I mean, if you water them down, you're fine. These are way worse than the Gatorade, but. I'm not giving up my coffee. You haven't drank my coffee black since I was 2 years old? Josh came out with a full beard and chest hair, drinking black coffee, like Sam Elliott. I'll tell you what, a deep ass voice. What I did get yesterday is some of this shit. Pedialyte, basically. It's a Safeway brand. But I'll drink some of this sometimes. I usually drink about 2 waters a day, 3 sometimes. On top of the, 3 pounds of ice I eat while I'm drinking. Sam Elliott. He's still alive, ain't he? I like trucker coffee. Right from the pot with fucking grit in it. Josh, pretty much. Need those electrodes. Yeah, I think it really keeps you hydrated, too. Did he die? He was just in the 1880 whatever a couple years ago. I'm pretty sure he's alive. He was just in that Yellowstone show like 3 years ago. Sam Elliott. No, he ain't dead. You lost your mind, Mama Ranch. He's 80 years old. 1944. He is 6'2". I didn't think he was that tall. I like when the Family Guy does the things on him where they do the I think they're talking about a truck or something, like the Ford commercials. Have you ever drove a blah, 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 blah? They make fun of him in some way. It's pretty funny. You have low iron because you start eating ice. Yeah, I know that. I take iron pills. I noticed that. I looked that up too. I didn't know that, but I've always liked ice though. You never seen that 1880 whatever show? It's a prequel to Yellowstone. Don't ever buy the clear of this one. It's fucking disgusting. I tried it once and it has no flavor, but it's thick. It's almost like if you imagine, like you look at an IV and you think it's like kind of almost like jelly, like a thick jelly almost, or liquidy. It almost like when you drink it, it's like drinking like an IV. I don't know. It's nasty as fuck. I've got the clear one once because it's like, oh, I don't want a flavor. Oh, bad mistake. Gross. Leland, water it down. Oh, that one's good. I like the blue one, not the clear though. Fuck that. The only thing I don't like about that one, just like when you eat a maple bar or something, or pancakes with syrup and shit, maybe it's because of the facial hair, but I swear to God, that fucking smell gets in your nose or on your mustache or whatever, that berry smell or the maple, it like digs in there, and unless you take a shower, you can fucking scrub your face or whatever, that goddamn smell will not get off.
I would tell guys, I don't care if we're in Miami.
You've never seen Yellowstone? Who the fuck are you? You're missing out. I'm trying to look up that Family Guy thing.
You know, I think you like driving this Hummer.
I don't
You're
know
a
if
Hummer
this is
guy.
it or
I'm not a
not.
Hummer guy, Stewie. I'm a responsible Prius driver who's making the best of a bad situation. I didn't ask for this car. I also didn't ask for these slowpokes in front of me. Out of the way, you old bag! Brian, that's Paul McCartney doing carpool karaoke songs
I thought
we can
this was a
afford.
commercial.
She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Woo!
That's not it. Where's the commercial?
If you're looking for something rugged, something durable, something with an endless supply of gas and a tailgate made for dumping, then you may be looking for Meg Griffin. Meg may not be much to look at, but with two different shaped airbags, Meg is one ride you won't mind taking out to the middle of nowhere and giving it your all. She's road ready and road hard. Meg Griffin. Kindly leave your go-by and Roman numerals at the sound of the chow bell.
I didn't remember it being that, but okay. Well, that guy just thinks he's something special, that big old lifted truck. You can hear the seagull thing. They're playing that seagull music. You'll wait for the complete series to watch it? Well, good, you're in luck. The finale was Sunday, so you can watch all of them. They just had the finale of Yellowstone. I just heard someone yelling, like, fuck her. Crazy shit you hear, I'm telling you. Where's the shop orders tonight, by the way? What the fuck? I haven't even got one single shop offer at all. Not one. Better than drinking Kool-Aid. I got your back, mama. Somebody was attacking Mama Ranch earlier on Chuck's Live. We'll leave it there, but they shut the hell up once I turned the charm on. Yeah, you're not gonna work here. Well, I could put my Velcro on, I guess. Fuck, Jesus Christ, this is... I'll put it over here. You would. $5. Go fuck yourself. Where's Grace, by the way? I haven't seen Grace in a while. Have anybody seen Grace on here? I don't know if she went on the trip, though. I remember she was talking about the trip, but maybe she ended up going with her daughter and Nana, Ashley. Or maybe they're here, but they ain't written in the chat. I don't know. Sheena, thank you. I mean, I could do these $5 wads. They're not absolutely horrible, but probably cost me $2 in gas to fucking do it. I don't know, or $1. It's not really worth it. I do like that though. This hook and loop. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. This hook and loop Velcro, actually from the dollar store, works really good. It's actually very sticky, and I like it's black. I hate the fucking white. I cannot stand white Velcro, and they're already pre-cut. Piece, not price. Her birthday is Christmas Eve. All right, let me put this on here. It feels like it got a hell of a lot colder out, that's for sure. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Fuck. Shit, it's cold. It's cold. I can't talk tonight. I'm leaving out adjectives. Is that what they're called? Oh, Grace's birthday? Yeah, maybe she's doing something. I don't know. So I got a super glue. Actually, I have a couple. Shit, I didn't realize. I got one that's open, so we'll see if that still works. If not, I got another pack here. Hold on. Oh yeah, this one's all dried up. Gotta get a new one. Sometimes if I put it in there and I just leave it standing up, it'll work for like another week or two. Because I never end up using the whole little tube, these little tubes. But they come like that and you just screw it together. I would say too, oh, we're getting an offer. You can just stick it on there, but when I'm sticking it on, it doesn't really like to stick. What is it? $5 again. Piece of shit. That's my junk drawer. See, even people in cars have junk drawers. I think it said 6. Let me double check. Oh, it's 8, but it's 2 orders. Fuck that. Oh, shit. I tried to glue this, but it didn't work. Oh, it's okay. We got it. The same person that used to have an issue here, I took care of it. I got Mama's back. Somebody that watches your channel that we've talked about, they seem to have attitude problem. But we ain't going to go into that. We're not going to waste our time with people. So this is just some shitty curtain I had, and I end up using it. So I super glue these fuckers to the car and shit. I don't care, obviously. These stayed, but this one fell off. And then this one fell off too. That's the fuzzy one, and that's the... Need one fuzzy and one... Only me. Then they would fall, and then they all fall out of the fucking package. Piece of shit. Yeah, that's about to fall. Don't fall. You pissed her off last night, too. Trust me, it's not hard. I'm telling you, Indy, it's bad. She's bad news, man. She used to be in here every day, too, for months. That's how I know. Seems helpful and supportive and whatever, and then the second you disagree, it's all the end of the fucking world. Of course, I drop that. I'm not this worried about this one because it's kind of already on there, but I'd like it to stick a little bit more. I don't know that that's gonna, probably just gonna keep coming off. But I like to keep it dark back here at night, so when I'm sleeping, I cover this, it goes over here and then it keeps it, and it's just the right size. Of course, I dropped the glue. Okay, we're gonna put it on here. The sticky will come right off. I've done it before. At night, I like to put my feet up. I move that chair up and I put my feet up in this corner, and so sometimes it pulls this off. Well, there goes some super glue. Well, like I care. As long as I don't get on my clothes, I don't give a shit. Okay, one right there. Oh, pizza bag's in the way. And then from where it's been glued 100 times, right there. And then just for measure, we'll pull it off so it doesn't get stuck. And it's right in alignment. There we go. Being pissed will cost you big money. People pay good for that. Someone send help. Devious glued himself. Yeah, this is my pathetic life, Josh. Any of these? That one's starting to come off. Glued myself together. That's funny, buddy. one's good. Oh shit, I did blew myself. That one's good. That one's good. That one, the corner a little bit. Might as well, I got the glue out. Good enough. The ones on the other side never come off, but this side always does. And let's take 2 pieces and we'll try to put it on our pen. See if we can get it to work. I'll set it right there for a second, maybe. Okay, maybe not. Motherfuck, this shit's sticky. Okay, I'll stick it to my fucking lips. Velcro 'em shut. I know that's what everybody wanted. Okay, let's go put this in the back. So I'll stand it up in here. That way, if we need it, I might be able to use it. And then put that back, throw that away. All right, well, we got something done. In fucking order, but god damn, it's getting cold. Okay, now we got this sticky ass piece of Velcro. Oh, we're all good. No drama, Josh. We already took care of it. She's been long gone for a long time, but she liked to rear her horns up every once in a while. And I don't put up with anybody being mean to Mama Ranch. She's just trying to enjoy YouTube and helpful, and she ain't done nothing to nobody. Some people just can't fucking give up and just live their own life, you know? Alright, let's see. We're going to try this on the pen. Very carefully. Now, where to put this? It's going to stick. I guess it doesn't need to be, it can be flat. I ain't going to stick on the dash over there, that's for sure. I'll hit it right there. Shit. Oh, we're going to put it. That's what she said. Maybe I'll just put it. Oh, I put the Velcro on the wrong side. I was going to say maybe I'll just put it on the visor. But I need to move this so it's opposite. So if I put it in there, it would need to be right here over this. We usually do DoorDash videos here if anybody's watching, but apparently there's no fucking orders to be found tonight, so. So I ended up putting it right here. So I can slide this over and then hopefully it'll kind of just stay there. Because when I put the thing in the window, I flip this down to hold it in, like the sun, those things that cover your front window. And that should be, I mean, it's on there anyways with that, but it's got a really short little point thing on there. Just buy it a drink before you put it in. Zippy. Wrong hole. I've lived in the car for, on the 20th, it'll be 9 months. Or is it 10? February. So February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. No, because February. Yeah, it's 10 months. 11 months will be, yeah, 11 months is January, 12 months is February. Yeah, I can't believe how slow this is either. This is the slowest I've ever seen it on the island, ever. DB's glued himself. All right, I wasn't that far behind. I used to work in college bars in late 80s. I've seen it all. I may have partaken. Don't exactly remember. God, those 20s were good. Welcome to Velcro with Devious. Hey, I got 13 people watching me do Velcro and super glue. I'm doing something right. $4. Oh my God. These are the worst orders I've ever seen. Somebody took that. It was on radar and someone took it. See, it's gone. It said matched another. I suppose maybe they're just taking anything they can get. That's what she said. Yeah, the little stubby. I knew somebody was going to say that. Chosen one I did just before I left you in Timeout Lounge. Take a deep breath and enjoy. I had broccoli for dinner. Yeah, why troll on here? You're stupid. It's like fucking all wrenches. Idiots. Idiots. Oh, we got a diesel dickhead. Is he coming? Diesel dickhead? Not like the one earlier that fucking peeled out when I was trying to play the Sam Elliott. This weirdo van. Is that weird? There's like a weird guy, girl person that DoorDash is here. Looks just like a woman. She's in like one of the first videos, or he, or whatever. Which I don't care, but they have an attitude problem. And it looks like a woman and they have a beard. So I don't know, maybe whatever. Holy shit! What is it? Oh my God. Fucking 7-Eleven. Dude, you've got to be shitting me. I've never seen it so fucking slow in my life. Even in Crackamaw, I don't think it's this slow. What the? Where's the goddamn? I just screenshotted it. It's $7.50 for 4 items. Door trash. It just came up literally right now. Well, 1 minute ago. $7.50. For a mile and a half. Not too shabby. Something. About fucking time. It's Cadbury, Buenos, and some kind of chocolate. Which is cool anyways, because I need to go potty. Fuck, it's $40 run up north, 24 miles. Hey. 7-Eleven sucks Slurpees. No, it was a $5 7-Eleven. That's what came through before. I can't believe this is the first shop we've got all night. We've been sitting here most of the night. Which means that unless somebody was closer, which I don't, unless they were next to the store, there hasn't been any shop orders because I would have got them. someone's in my spot. And they're standing there staring at the front door, apparently. Don't know what the hell that's about, but okay. Oh, we're going to sit here with our headlights on, too, by the way. Jesus Christ. Thank you. You can blind me, bitch. Jesus, dude. What fucking rude ass. Oh my god, I just dropped my keys. Here, sorry, I'm getting blinded. Something just happened, or just, yeah, it froze. I had to restart it. Dan would rather ask stupid questions or sit in timeout. I didn't even see it, so. All right, let's go inside. Jesus, I can't sit here with this fucking dumbass lady. With their goddamn brights on my face. Just turn your headlights on. Nobody cares. Add on $6.50 for 3 more. I'm trying to see what the items are. Oh, the Wi-Fi is fucking it up. Oh, and 2 cases of water. Fuck you. And it's going to an apartment. No, no. Okay. 2 cases of water. Fuck that shit. Double chocolate Ghirardelli. The Buenos are up here. Two Buenos. I guess I didn't need a cart. We need caramello. These are those ones I like. These are really good, by the way. I think Sippy liked them too. They're really good. And they're individual, so they're not all melted together like the bars. And then when you pull them apart, all the caramel gets all over the place. Not those, they're all little chunks. Ghirardelli double squares. Double chocolate squares. Maybe it's Prius lady, she's upgraded. Dexter, what's up? They are delicious. Yeah, they are. They have a small, actually, I just bought some today, the small pack at Walmart. But it's, I think that's it. It's like what half that size, if that. That's it. I didn't need a cart. Why didn't I even grab it? I think I was thinking about the stupid waters when I came in. See, I got them here. Here's the pens, $1 off. Oh, they're $3.49. If you get the black ink, though, they're, well, I guess $1.99. I wanted the blue. I like the blue.
If you have your plug on, please scan it now. If you have your plug on, please scan it.
Crickets tonight? Is it crickets tonight? Slow?
Now it is. Earlier it was.
I've been waiting hours for orders. It's been dead.
Your card. Finance score 8 cents. System. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Well, if you have your card, please scan it now.
Let it snow. Still sitting there with your fucking headlights on. Alrighty. Let's move, because I don't like to sit here and get blasted in the fucking face. That's what she said. There you go. How you like it? Asshole. Yeah, fuck you. Then he flashes high beams at me. 30 fucking minutes with your headlights on. Like an asshole. I never understood people. It's just common courtesy, man. Alright, it's spray time, by the way. Officially. Flipped him off, so maybe he's gonna come over here and do something. Oh, no, he's not. An asshole. No, that was not it. It was blue. I wish it was. No, that truck was blue. Same truck though. Oh, I filled this with ice, so they're buried. That one. There we go. Sprite time. You are right. Same truck, wrong car. That's why you asked. I know, right? People don't have the cones. Yeah, that's okay. Who wants to fight over fucking headlights? I'm not trying to fight anybody, but I just don't understand why you have to be an asshole. You can see I'm struggling. I put the visor down, turn the lights off. Like, I just don't get it. But they don't care. All right. Let's go into apartment, but it's a bottom floor, so even if it wasn't, it's not that bad. The other one was cases of water, though. Fuck that. $4 garbage again. We got our tip back on the one of the Ubers. But the way Uber is, I have to close it and reopen it. $8.68 tip on the McDonald's. Oh, it went up 6 cents from $10.72 to $10.78. There, I'll send you a thanks for that one. Of course, there's a card now. Rather not to tip back. What the hell are you talking about, Dexter? Oh, better than tipping back. You mean like it going lower? Well, that's true. Barely. So the tip was, it went up 6 cents. They held 6 cents, or the customer tipped after the delivery 6 additional cents. Tip back, I don't know that I said that, but it may have sounded, I don't know, maybe I did. Oh, we got the tip. I said we got the tip back, meaning that it pins for 1 hour, then it comes through. So meaning the tip came back, like it came through. I gotcha. Confusing the hell out of me for a second there. Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I made a thing of it, because 6 cents. I was like, what the hell? That's a dumb. No, you're all good, Dexter. I confused myself. At least we got a fucking order. My God. The only bad part is if I want to cash this out, it's only DoorDash, so I'm gonna have to pay $2 to get my fucking 7. I know, I could sign up for the card, let it go over there, then transfer it to my account. Fuck that. $10:30. Oh shit, I should have been done an hour or two ago. We should have just fucking ended this and called it a night, went to sleep early. This dash tonight was pointless, man. I got an order for $4 at 3 a.m. I was rolling laughing at your response. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, some of these are so dog shit. Rick Harrison, no, you got tons of money in your pawn shop. You can go buy your own fucking cigarettes. How about those apples, Rick? It was 6 miles away. Oh, see, I've seen so many orders, man. I forget. Rick the Dick with a small prick. Okay, that's 310, and we're supposed to be at 340. So, is the ones on the right 340? Yes, they are. Okay, that's beginning to make more sense. And we need 101, 102. There's 101. I want you to get this $100,000 order, Josh. Best I can do is $10. No, even better. Let me get an expert in for that one. Every fucking thing. I need an expert. No, I'm not doing your $5 order. Fuck off. Yeah, we're delivering the safe way, finally. Candy bars. Normally I would not take this, but I'm going to just because I need the money. And it's not horrible. Smoking cigarettes hopeless. It took you 25 years. Damn, Ryan. Did you know that they don't even film Pawn Stars in the actual Pawn Stars? It's a duplicate set. I went there. But yeah, if you look it up, they don't even film in the store. Oh, I forgot to show you what we got. I think I screenshotted it. It's Burger King, 2 miles for $6. The only reason I took it is so I can cash out and not lose all my order. And, it's not horrible. Burger King here is so slow and sucks, but it'll match our night. Glad you quit. Yeah, there's something about like you can't film in a pawn shop or something in Nevada. There's some weird. I was watching a Cops, by the way, too, a couple weeks ago when I was into watching those on. And they actually pulled somebody over right in front of that pawn shop. It's way smaller than you think, too. Like, it looks really big, but it's tiny. Got to quit cold turkey. A lot of people now use the vapes. You quit in 2018. Well, bud, got to hit the hay. Been good catching up with you. If I don't see you, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Josh. And shout out to Josh and Booger. They have been big supporters of DVS for a long time, even way back, even before I think I only had maybe 200, 300, 400 subscribers. So thank you, Josh. Just a dot there. Appreciate you. Sorry it wasn't too exciting tonight, but always some kind of craziness with me, Merry Christmas, guys. I'll be live on Christmas, too, if y'all get bored, so. It looks really big, but tiny. That's what she said. I told you that in confidence. We had fun. Yeah, for sure, man. It was good catching up. I was just thinking about you the other day. I was like, I haven't seen Josh in a while. use DoorDash and gig apps pretty much 24/7, like people ordering stuff. They are, but it just depends on your area. Like Yakima, because Denny's is open and there's the 2 McDonald's, they do have 24 hours. The McDonald's here is also 24 hours, so I think you can dash, but there's not really any orders. I mean, if you were just sitting at your house or something, I guess, maybe some people may leave it on. But yeah, some places aren't. It just depends. Booger says, Merry Christmas. Thank you, Booger. Appreciate you. I'll watch some 90s movies for you over the holidays. Run, Ronnie, run. Are you going to do a New Year live? Probably. I don't do anything. I don't drink, so. I mean, you guys see 90% of what I do. I either watching videos or YouTube on my phone, getting here, going to the store, getting Sprite or whatever miscellaneous bullshit, getting gas, getting coffee, sleeping, and DoorDashing. That's all I do. I think it was Revenge of the Nerds. What's funny too is my uncle is Uncle Booger. We call him Uncle Booger, so. Want a DoorDash to my place in KC? Sure, that'd be a hell of a bill. You'll have some people out, I'm sure. There's lots of us weirdos that don't have families or don't choose to be around them. Yeah, those Revenge of the Nerds movies were kind of weird. I never became a huge fan. They had their moments for back in the day, I'm sure. They were okay, but I never caught my eye. That and Monty Python. I never fucking liked those Monty Python movies. I thought they were stupid. I know that's sacrilegious to a lot of people, but.
Thank you for choosing Burger King. What can I get started for you?
Hi, I've got a DoorDash for James H.
All right, hang on 1 second. Let me see if that's what this is. For James H?
Yeah.
Come on forward.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail is the only one that... Ooh, that was a nice rim scrape. Son of a bitch. How did I even hit that? I turned. A tight-ass drive-through. That's what she said. Oh well, just another scratch. We'll have to go check out that new rim scratch. I think I'll get about $100 for this car by the time I'm done with it. Police Academy are funny. They were funny when you had no cable and they were free-to-air antenna and that was the only thing on. I wouldn't mind them. Yeah, Police Academy though, they were. Everybody knows the black guy that makes the, all the sounds. Josh curbed the D's, dude. I've curbed these things so many times. The way they're designed, they poke out. It's dumb. They were actually in premium when I got them, not one curb on them. The only thing I don't like is that's the really fucked up tire, so hopefully it didn't mess it up more. It's on the verge of popping as it is. It's all down to the wires. Every time to a rim job, you can get a decent set for rims for $2K. Yeah. Ryan, I don't even have $2, so yeah, that ain't gonna happen. This car isn't even worth $2,000. slow here. Okay, well, I'm glad I picked the right run. $48. Oh, we give you a cash too. Nice, Indy. Yeah, there's no junkyard here, but Chevy wheels would be easy to find. Not these though. These center caps even, they don't even make them, and they only were on the Sport for one model year. So the center caps are like over $100 a piece for these center caps. The stock ones. Fucking sell those. Take them off the cart and sell them. Be worth more than the car. My favorite 80s movies were Harry and the Hendersons. Oh yeah, I love that. Sad Squash. Money Pit and all the Tom Hanks movies. Convinced he's a secret weirdo long before people started saying he was. I like Tom Hanks is a very good actor. Good movies. Rim Job, that's what she said. I didn't want to drive north, but did it, paid off, time to head back. Hey dude, you cleaned up. What year, make, and model is? It's a 2008 Equinox Sport. Oh, I don't need a new rim, Dexter. I was just joking. I'll drive it around all fucked up. I don't care. This car's I'm gonna sell it for probably $1,000 when I sell it and get rid of it fast. The training's going out. The tires are all half bald. The paint's chipping on the hood. The fucking door locks don't work.
Here we are.
Thank you.
Have a good evening.
You too. Oh, here's the take of the picture bullshit. I thought that was gone. This is the first one I've done, actually. This is the first picture I've had to take in like weeks. Probably like 2 weeks. I don't even care. Usually I take a picture of the steering wheel, but because it's right there, I'll do it. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, by the way. But yeah, don't worry about it, man. I'm not worried about the looks of this car anymore. I lost that a long time ago. Fuck, I've been door dinged like 4 times in the last 2 months while I was sitting in the car. They didn't know I was in the car. A couple people, 1 or 2 of them have done it while I was sleeping. Fucking wham, and just hit the car. I'm like, wow, that's nice. And then I watch them, I'll look through the curtain. They don't do anything, don't even know. Fucking assholes. Yeah, Equinox Sport. They made it 2008 and 2009. That's it. And they stopped making it. All different wheels, all different suspension, different motor. All the parts are different. The only thing that looks, even the outside, it has like some kind of a little bit of a body kit to it. It's got dual exhaust, and then it's got vents in the front. It was like the Primo model. It was supposed to be like a SS, basically, like the SS Trailblazer. But it's what I'm stuck with. It's paid off, so. And I've replaced all the suspension and everything on it, but yep, the training's going out, and she's got some issues, so. We don't like to talk about her too much, because she likes to get bad sometimes. This is going to a 2nd floor apartment, but at least it ain't a 3rd. We need 685. Appreciate you looking though, Dexter. We'll look at the damage when after we deliver this. I'll show you guys. Let's see how bad it is. It sounded like really bad, but might be all right. Who knows? Showing me it's these. That's 101. So it should be that one right there with the doggy. There's a doggy in the window. I'm not even kidding. How much is that doggy in the window? The one that looks like Rin Tin Tin. It's one of the calm dog looking ones. German Shepherd. Hey. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. I know you can hear me. Oh yeah, yummy. That's a good one. See, they've already been, that might be part of it too. Fuck. Oh yeah, down there. See, I got wires coming out. What can you do? This one, they're bulb, but then got wires. This one has wire in it. That must be on the other side, but yeah, it's pretty bold. Yeah, it's right there. This is the good one. The one that popped last time. It's the only good one I got. They're all curved up. Who fucking cares? Where the fuck? We got $6.50 on that. Went up from 6 to 6.50. 4.50 tip was pretty good. So we are at 14 on DoorDash and 19.20 on Uber. $33.20 in 4 hours. So what are we at? Divided by 4. $8.30 an hour. Watch the fuck out. God damn, we're rich. Well, we're just about where we covered gas. John Candy. Oh, the bobsled movie. I love that. Cool Runnings. You're just curious. I bet you won't find one, Dexter. These sports are like impossible. I've only seen like 2 running. There's very, very few of these. I want to hit his bike. There's a motorcycle and I can't fucking see it. Then there's a ditch up here. Jesus Christ. Oh, Alf was my favorite, my dukes. I love puppets. That's why it sucks that douchebag has to have that puppet channel. Because I like puppets. There's something about a man that has a puppet on his hand that can't show his face, though, that I think's pretty hilarious. But likes to talk shit. Whole wheel locally? No way, for 34 bucks. To get you A to B. Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, I've seen way worse cars. That passenger window don't work anymore either, but go with the flow. What the hell was that? Ron, you didn't have to send me something, man. Thank you. Ron just cash at me. I didn't get to it, but I'm assuming he's saying he sent me dinner. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, my man. First bikes I've seen in weeks with plates on it. Yeah, a lot of those dudes hide that shit. There's a piece of plastic came off my cup. Almost ate it. I just drank and I felt something in the drink, and there was like a little piece of plastic, like over, like off the rim of the cup. I recently tried to watch Perfect Strangers. Yeah, it was good back in the day with, God, what was the guy's name? Was he from like Albania or something? I know exactly. And the dude with the 80s mullet, the current Jerry curl. Can't get through one episode. Yeah, that 80s tacky, nerdy fucking doo-doo-doo. And they always went to break, and it was like canned laughter shit. Oh, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gents. We're probably gonna lose service, but we'll do this and call it a night. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna turn around. I need to go behind us, and there's no turnarounds. We can turn, yeah, we can turn from here. Ooh, we got a good one. Our first good one, finally. Maybe you brought me some luck, Ron. Appreciate it. If I get to the chat here eventually, I'll see what you're... Make sure you didn't debeat it. Oh, no, it's fine. It has sensors, so thank you. I'd love to get new tires, Ryan. I just don't have the money right now. Planning on getting, not brand new ones, I'll get used ones. Over federal wage? Yeah, that's true. 1990 pay, I know, right? I made $8 an hour when I was a tool consultant. $8.75. Indiana Jones. I'm not. I've never seen Indiana Jones, honestly. I genuinely don't know who Indy is. Sorry. Indie Gig Life is on here. He's got another channel. You'll see his message on there. Yeah, there you go. Check him out, Dexter. Indy has good lives. Right on, finally. I know, right? Kansas City minimum wage, $7.25. Washington's is like $16.25 or something. All right. We're going to the dead side. Actually, we're going almost right where the Christmas lights are. Those random ones we found. And it's $14.71 for 7.9 miles. So that'll give us a little bit of bank right there. It's a Pizza Hut. Making that move. Hey, it's something. $15 here in Massachusetts. It's not bad. Georgia is actually 5 something. Yeah, like those Mississippi, those down south states got some really shitty. I think it's like $3. Isn't it like $3 an hour if you get tips or something? I know there's a couple places like that. There's, I think Alabama, or there's, I think one state that doesn't do the federal. Cali is 16 unless you work fast food, it's 20. If it's a tip job, only whatever covers tax. Yeah, I knew one of them was like that. I think in Washington they have that too, but it's lower. Like, if it's a tip thing, I think it's like you get $8 an hour or something like that. I don't know. It's all right. We have good and bad. And considering we were at $8 for the first 2.5, we're going to end up at what, $50? That's not that bad. Washington State, Dexter. Every time I say Dexter, I think of the little orange hair on Dexter's Laboratory. Yeah, did you see the car? You hear the car go, ooh. That was the transmission. Sometimes it jumps. Today's the first time it actually did that gear thing where I had to shut it off and let it reset. Sometimes it won't shift. But it's been doing that for months and months and months. Like fucking 6-8 months. Oh, that's what it's after? Yeah. My sister was about that age, so I had to watch all those when I was watching her. Beyond my era, but I mean, I was probably what, 16 or 17. Are you scared about the life left in your vehicle? Is that more fucking plastic on here? What the fuck? This cup. I just got a brand new cup for my thing in there and I keep getting little plastic chunks. Like they're coming off the rim or something, you know, like it's over, like it was over. Ryan, no, man. I mean, yeah, I know. I mean, it stresses me out all the time, but I realistically have no option. I have nobody. I mean, I have nobody to help me. I got nobody, like, it doesn't matter. I have nobody cares. So, I mean, you guys do, but you know what I'm saying? What the fuck? All I can do is try to work and make enough to whatever. And hopefully we can get something new as soon as possible. But when you, there's a certain point when you get to a point where it's like, I don't give a fuck. And that's just what it is. I mean, I'd be negative right now if it weren't for John and BY the other day. I go out and I do best I can. Unfortunately, sometimes I got some health things and I can't get out all, you know, and push it as much as I wanted to. And I've also been doing 7 days a week for years, pretty much. So I'm just burnt the fuck out, stressed the fuck out. But what the hell can I do about it? I got shit credit. Even if I did, they wouldn't give you a loan. I got no savings, no 401, no credit cards, no nothing. So Just on a wing and a prayer, man. There's a certain freeing feeling to that, and there's a certain stress and fucking makes you go crazy. But again, there's not really anything you can do. I loved everyone. It's just exhausting sometimes. I generally think that in the 90s were the last of us that were legit childhood. Yeah, the 90s were cool, man. Coins to currency. How you doing? You're 96? Yeah, I was 84, so I'm getting up there. I just turned 40. I was reminded of the TV show Dexter, the new prequel. Oh, yeah, the killer one. Nathan, yeah, I do have a Cash App. It's money symbol Devious Dasher. Only if you want to help. I don't ever come on here and beg for it, but I would, yeah, if you want to help, dude, I appreciate it. You're right there with you, man. I'm burnt the fuck out. Life in general, too. You're not alone. You're 85. So you're almost there, Ryan. You're 53? Indy's got full of spunk, man. He's got energy for all of us. I'm just trying to do a little bit of the YouTube. I got my merchandise on there, and then I do, the driving. Sometimes I can get out there and work more, and sometimes, I can't. I do the best I can. But Nathan just sent a Cash App. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. You guys are really helping me out. I got to pay my storage tomorrow, because if I don't get it done by the 20th, I'm going to lose all my shit, because it's 30 days late. And that's my last bill. And then all the bills are due again, but I'm not behind. So I've been behind for weeks. Some days I'll have days like this where I do shitty, and some days I'll do good, and I can't, will nickel and diamond me, just like everybody, you gotta buy, hair gel, shave shit, a fucking deodorant, shampoo, whatever, just nickel and diamond. I got Sprites, a Christmas tree, I think, and some wipes or something, and it was like $25 at Walmart. Oh, and a bag of ice. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Just never fucking ends. And then I went and put 40 in the tank. And then I got my coffee. I did spend $10 on or $9 on the coffee, but I gave him $1 something tip. That's my last thing I haven't gave up. That and Sprites. It's the only fucking thing I got left. But thank you, Nathan. I really appreciate you. And of course, everybody that's helped out, and Gary helped out a couple weeks ago even. And I mean, there's a lot of people. I'd probably be I'd even be way worse off if you guys didn't help. I'd be okay if I could just get rid of that motherfucking thing and get a car that worked okay and a couple days off, and I could breathe, get a good night's sleep. Hello, Allie S. Door trash. Ooh, the big one. I sure got both. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
The marinara and stuff's in there?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Actually, no. We got marinara.
There's also ranch too.
Oh, you put them in the box. So.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. You too. Usually I'll put the 2 bags together on these long party boxes. Of course, neither fucking door lock works like usual, so I gotta use the key. Oh, now you want to start sending me orders, you fucker? Everybody went home and gave up because it was so dead. Can't do it. It's going the other way. light on so y'all can see. So what I do is I'll put this bag sorry, the camera's gonna be all over the fucking place for a second. See? Especially since we're going far, we're gonna have full pizza protection, especially for customers that tip well. And then you got your handles right there. I need to fix this. See, it's particle board. I want to get some vinyl, put it over there. I mean, it's tinted, but you can still, I don't want people to see through it at night. Do-do-do-do. I'm scared to drink this fucking thing. I'm gonna dump it out and get plastic. I graduated high school in '85. Hey, I was 1 year old. Actually, not even, because I was born in October, so I would have been like 8 months old. Nature inspires us with its breathtaking beauty, where it adorns earth and the vibrant, migratory. Yeah, I don't know. That was a nice saying. I'm not going to read all that. Yes, thanks, Nathan. I really appreciate it, my man. What was your high school like compared to kids' time in high school? For Mama Wrench. Just got back. I had to go to the bio. It took me a moment to get back in. Hope it helped. Dude, Nathan, anything helps, my man. Everybody's strapped these days, so I totally get it. That's why I don't come on here and put Cash App and, bag people or whatever, but that, and even if you don't want to, donate money-wise, check out the merch. I make a couple dollars off of each one of those, so if you want to buy some merch, there's a really cool Door Trash hoodie that I'd love to buy. Unfortunately, it doesn't come in my size, so I can't get it, but I might buy my own Door Trash sticker. But anyways, yeah, check out the merch or just watch and subscribe, man. I really appreciate that. That all helps too. Especially if you watch the full length videos. The lives are fun, interactive, but we make like 50 cents. The regular videos, I'll make $1 or $2 off of. If one goes viral, obviously you make way more, but I only get about 100, 200 views. So give me about $1 holla. We got YouTube money coming in actually in a couple days too from last month. We get once a month on the 21st. So we got 100 and something coming from them. And hopefully we should be back on track here. But I gotta pay everything and then get a tire, so never ending. Yeah, I know. Big difference. You went to vocational high school. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna turn around so I don't get busted. Yeah, I did some vocational stuff in high school. I did actually TV video, funny enough. Now I'm a YouTuber. I think with 2,500 subs, I mean, I can consider myself one, right? You got to get a real spirit and kind heart. You'll always have that. Well, thank you, Dexter. I appreciate that, my man. I go for it. There's been a lot of setbacks, but you know what? There's a lot of people that are much worse off. So I could be outside. So the good old beast at least keeps me warm, sort of, and keeps me making money when it's available. That's understandable. It's a lot different, especially nowadays. We didn't really have cell phones, so I graduated in 03, just before cell phones were out, but they were still like Nokia, just a little bit steps beyond that. Like I had a little Samsung, I still have it, and it's has snake and shit on it. That's about it. You didn't want YouTube taking half of it? Thank you, man. They do. I just found out. I thought it was always 30%, and they take 40 or 45 from what I've been finding out lately. So, yeah, they get you. Plus, I get it now. Like, if you said it YouTube, I wouldn't get it until January 21st, which is still good, but fucking, man. I wish they paid every 2 weeks or something. Definitely Nathan. I can't believe YouTube takes that much from Super Chat. Yeah, you know what? That's bullshit too. Is like you should be able to apply for I'm literally like a homeless fucking DoorDasher. Like there should be different levels. Like yeah, Mr. Beast, he can pay 40, but like they should have another tier for lower whatever or low earners even. Like just if your channel makes under it's tiered like. Once you make more, like taxes, you make more, then you pay more. I don't know. I mean, I'm appreciative to make anything, and they have all the infrastructure, but man, they've really fucking rake you through the coal. That's just greedy. Yeah, it's a little bit greedy. Especially now that I think they've pretty much made, they've got their money back. I mean, they're a company and they got to make money, but how much is enough? YouTube takes more than a pimp and fucks you harder. My pimp takes, we're 69%. Thank you. I'm here all week. Dexter, you're competing. You got a lot of comedy geniuses in here. Ma Dukes is really good. Indy is really good. Indy's pretty good. John Doe is I think the king of one-liners for sure. There's a lot of funny. BY's got some. There's a lot of funny dudes in here. And girls. Sippy's got she's on it pretty good too. Might get a little spotty past here, so just warning you. We got 4 miles left. This side of the island, I lose service a lot, so you're a good dude, Devious Dasher. Thank you, Nathan, for sure, man. I try. Just do what I can, If I fail, if I try and I end up failing, at least I can say, hey, I put in every effort I could and not just give up, I got a lot of piss and vinegar. I'm starting to run out, but I'm doing the best I can. It's been shipped. We'll see what it looks like. Oh, yeah, nice. So you should get it here in the next week or so. Walmart had the best deal when I looked it up last time. Oh, yeah, for tires, yeah. It was like $3 something for all brand new ones. I can get there was a lady selling snow tires, which they weren't the ones with studs. They were $120 for 4 of them in the right size, but I didn't have the money. And it was here in Oak Harbor. I was like, shit. She sold them already. I looked it up. That's what I was trying to show you guys like a week ago. That would have been perfect. They were like 60-70% tread too. Like $40 a tire. Usually I can get a used one for about 50 or 60, but we'll see. Looking until I got the dough. Most kind of interesting people have been through serious adversity at some point or another. I try to think about this. I'm still here. Every single thing in my life I've gone through. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Hey, I've got my health, to a point. I'm not super sick and still moving around. So, thank you, Dexter. Yeah, I'll get through it. I don't mind living in the car. I just want to get a. Oh, I might have you. There's a service. It looks like it might be working. I might have you. It might be really blurry, but I don't know. Sorry, it's really bad over here. Then we'll be normal. I think we're at the drop off right here. Yep. I don't know if I have you guys or not. I can't tell. Oh, Jesus, I'm in the middle of the damn road. Trying to close the order. $12 tip. I think I got you back. Alright, coming back into town. Sorry, that area is bad. I don't know how anybody lives over there. Great views and no service. That's facing the Vancouver Island for Canada. So it might be just because, there's no US that way. Usually I get a message that I'm pinging off the Canadian towers when I go over there. For the one little bar I get here and there. And our buddy Gary, poor Gary, every time he messages, it's always right around there. I'm on his message, but Gary, he donated and had me send him one of the pizza bags. I got him a new one from Papa Murphy, or John's over there. Glad to have your pizza bag, Gary. It smelled new and I didn't think it was used. I would donate and help if I could. Oh, you're all good, buddy. Don't worry about it. If I I don't want to say it that way. If I really was down to the last, I had no option, I would definitely tell you guys. It's getting to the nitty gritty, but it ain't, it ain't life or death. Like, I'm still making money, just getting there slowly but surely. But again, everything helps, and yes, I'll basically be back to zero after tomorrow when I pay that I gotta pay a late fee, $10, and then $150 for my storage. So give him his money, so stop calling me. He keeps getting return address because my P.O. box, I still have to pay for that too. I can't get mail right now. So they keep sending they send letters when it's late, and he keeps getting them, and this dude keeps calling me. I don't know if it's the storage lady's son, I don't know if she retired or if it's a new owner, but this fucking guy calls me like every 2 days. We're getting your thing, your address is back, we're getting your thing. And I don't call him because I didn't have the money until yesterday to pay it, so it's like, fucking cool your jets, dude. I know when it's due. It's like 20 something days past the day. It's not 30 days is the last. I gotcha, dude. Take a chill pill. They won't fucking stop calling me, so I'm sure there'll be a huge thing tomorrow when he goes, well, what's their new address? And I tell him, I don't have one. Well, how come you don't have one? None of your fucking business. What does it matter? Oh, there's that thing is over there. Yeah, I'm glad you got it, man. It's good. The pizza bag works good, even for orders. You can't even imagine how crazy it is gonna be your kid to go to school. Remember being 13 in junior high with floppy disks? Yeah, and your 3-year-old's an expert at iPad. I know, that's crazy, man. They're on it. Lots of great jokes. Always a good time in here. Thank you, Dexter. Dexter, true that. I have many decades on you. Hollywood can't write my shit, but we're all here, moving forward, trying to do our best. Sibi Oregon Trail is a legend. Oh yeah, I played Oregon Trail on those big ass floppies, the giant ones, and the regular ones. Yeah, it took me a couple days to get Gary his bag. It took me about 4 days before I got over to the mail to actually send it to him. Zonked out. Did the orders get better? Not really. We just did a $14. Oh, I'll show you. I screenshotted it, by the way. $14.71. $271. DoorDash paid $271 to go all the way over there and back. Thankfully, our customer gave us $12 tip. So let's see what we ended up at, by the way. I'm a little behind on the chat, as you know. Show. Uber, we're at 1920. And Door Trash, we are 28.71. Which is worth cashing out. So I'm gonna take that. 28.71. We ended up with 47.91. Probably one of the worst days I actually ever had as a driver, to be honest. Especially considering we are almost at 5 hours and 35 miles. That is absolutely horrible. I will cut this back just to make it 445, I guess. Yeah, just to make so it's an even. So let's divide that by 475 divided by 4.75. We made, hey, $10 an hour. Goddamn, 2004's calling. They want their wage back. And what was the miles? They say, it was 35, I think. Yeah, 35. $1.37 a mile. Whoo, there's the money at right there. Tell you what. God damn, watch out. I'm coming for you. Leave Uber on for a minute, see if we get any good stuff. You died of dysentery. The island finally got the munchies, for real. I will check the bio again, but I wish I had an email or you had an email for the snow tires. Oh, she already sold them. Yeah, I wish they were available. Oop. He knows the city well enough to be able to call out the signals when they're going to drop. Dexter. I feel like Dexter, these dang kids, they got dysentery and lost all lose the 5 days to find. Why can't I fucking read that? This dang kid's always got the dysentery or lost. Yeah, when you're hunting and stuff. Riley's Trinkets. Thank you for joining, my man. Appreciate it. Got a new member. I'm just going to kind of scroll through these here. Your neighbors are being cunts. You want to start your bike up? Yeah, 1:20 in the morning? Damn. Yeah, there's no cell signal over there. It's horrible, Eric. Put your dick in a decorated cake and watch the sound of music on high. What the hell, my dukes? Challenge accepted. Oh, Jesus, Dexter. She got the resume. Yeah, she's got the resume. Well, dang, Dexter, you can get any size cake. I used to make cakes. Made a squirty penis cake for your bachelorette party. Oh my God. What's up, Riley? I'm a little behind, so I'm trying to catch up. I have a new thumbnail for your live Friday, Saturday night bar police fire runs. Nice. I'll have to see if I can catch that, hopefully. Well, that's just about the funniest cake I've ever that's ever been made. I think DD would do better in Florida if he had really would be really. Oh, dude, I'd melt in Florida. We were in the middle of nowhere, weenie beanie. Sorry, we're back, as you know already. Hey, Snacky, I was just pretty close to your island, in the middle of fucking nowhere on the other side. Oh, it's okay, Dexter. No worries on the lives, man. You can leave. It's all good. We only get a couple pennies off these. As long as you stop though and give me the thumbs up, and then obviously hanging out is cool. I appreciate it. He'll be back, but it's a good time to pee or grab a snack. Thank you. Gary got the pizza bag. He said it smelled new. How often do you check your PO? I haven't checked it. I can't now because it's due. I have to pay it. So until I pay it, I can't check it. It was due on the 5th. So yeah, I'm 13 days behind. That's my last bill, but the least important one. Hey, for real, hit me up when you get a point and you feel overwhelmed. I'll help however I can. Thank you, Dexter. PO was $90. The Yakima one was 70. I don't know why this one's more, but I'll get it. It's on the list. I just got lost in an argument with a 5-year-old. What was it about? Oh, I'm almost caught up. That's coming from a guy with 6 eye surgeries, born cross-eyed, so no hate, man. Sorry I'm so late. No worries. Thank you, Riley. Appreciate it. Hey, now you got all the little emojis, man. Gary, you made $32 on Uber Eats doing 2 combined orders. Oh, a dirty. Or just a regular stack, I guess. That is a rare one for real out in Wally World. Usually see nothing but 2 to 5. That was my night tonight. Oh, yes, Riley, I'm sorry. Yep, you're a girl. Sorry about that. Was it Kristen? Or why am I thinking of that? Can you super chat? And you could get a shout out then to that person. I don't give shout outs. Why would I give you a free shout out? You've never even been here before. What kind of trinkets do you like? Oh dear, how's your night going? Hey Julie, we're doing all right. Really slow, but Kristen, hey, I was right. I remembered. It took me a minute. Oh, I thought you were replying to me. Sorry, Riley. Hey, told you I'd catch up. God damn it. We're still at the point I can read all the chats. I try as best I can. Don't always get there, but yeah, Uber's still on in case we get some beast. My DoorDash shift was over, but I did cash out. Let's see what we did on YouTube tonight, for shits and giggles. I like to go over that with you guys. Hey, we got almost 60 views on the Wendy's one. I just put that out this morning at like 5 a.m. It's ranked number 2 out of the last 10, so it's doing good. 59 views, 19 thumbs up. Thank you. It's about 10 minutes. So freaking beast Wendy's last night. The subs, we were down to like 56, I think. We picked up like 2. I end up gaining 2 or 3, lose 2 or 3, whatever. We're 142 away from 2,500. Daniel's here. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Bada boom, bada bing. Get those views. Do you qualify for Dash now? No. You have to be platinum. I don't even qualify for early schedules. You have to be at least 50%, which is fine. I don't worry about it. Why is she pushing a cart way out here? Oh, is that the... There's a lady that's been in the van, and she's been parked here for like 3 days and not even moved. Is that her? I think it is. That's the transit van. Oh no, where is she going? What the? She's gonna leave the Thank you. I'm still fat fingering it. That thing's still getting views. That thing has 3,000. That short has 3,000 views. I made 52 cents off of that little fucking 15-second short about that little Scion. Crazy. The shit that goes, you would never. It's the weirdest shit. Yeah, thanks, Dexter. Mod Dukes just text me. You can't dash wherever normally. No, you have to schedule. But luckily here in this town, I schedule a week ahead, so it's going to pop up at midnight, and I'll be scheduling for the 24th, Christmas Eve. So I'm scheduled a week out. I just schedule all day, and then if you don't do it, you don't get in trouble. But yeah, like there's like, say for tomorrow, there's only 12:30 to 1:30 a.m. So tonight, 4 to 7:30 a.m. and then 6 to 7 p.m. So yeah, Uber you can turn on whenever. Instacart you can turn on whenever. Grubhub if you're in that area. Mine's not here; it's in the other town, but you can turn on. Only DoorDash makes you schedule. So you're still waiting on your apology for getting my hooked on gig work videos. Hey, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Dash now just means you can turn on anytime, Dexter. Normally you have to schedule. Like right now, I can't dash because it's gray. But if it's red, like that area, you can dash now. So like technically, if I wanted to, can't really zoom out. They've got this fucking thing for this Instapay bullshit. But like in Seattle area, see like Seattle's red. If I drove over, I can go turn on in Seattle. As long as it's red when I get there, right? I wouldn't do that, but Extra dash now is when you reach platinum. Yeah, you have to be in the certain tiers. Just to schedule at 50% acceptance rate, you can schedule at 3 p.m. your local time. And then you're supposed to get priority on orders. I think platinum 70%, I think. I'm at 20, so yeah, we're never getting there. I'm not trying to get there. That means you have to take those $3 and $4 orders I was declining. You have to take those basically to get there. I don't want to leave the live to check. How many subs do you have? Almost 2,500. No, Dexter, you have to schedule ahead. Yeah, it looks like everybody's just explaining. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was that well. You're welcome. Thank you, Riley. Appreciate it. You can turn on in KC. I'm not banning you. Not yet. What you eating tonight? I don't know. I mean, I can't get... The only thing I can get now is Taco Bell or McDonald's or Jack in the Box. So I haven't had any of those three in the last 3 or 4 days. So not that that's great, but I don't know. I might do Taco Bell. I'm not sure. Someone took $1.50. Yeah, fuck that. Josh, here you have to complete 100 deliveries to get Yeah, I think you're right too. Yeah, you have to do 100 in the last 30 days as well. That's another one of the things. Which I'd be good. I'm at 164. There's my numbers. 164 in the last 30. But that acceptance rate, see, I'm at 21%. You have to be at least 50. It might even be, let's see, 50%, 90% completion, 4.5 customer for silver. Gold is 70, 95, 4.5. And then platinum is 70 acceptance, 95 completion, 4.7 customer rating, and which those are all easy except for the acceptance. 100 deliveries in the last 30 days. This stupid shit came out in last October, so it's been about a little over a year. And once this killed DoorDash. A lot of towns and stuff, you can't even get on unless you take a lot of those shit orders. And so that's why I've found staying on the island has worked pretty good. It allows me to dash, relatively easy. The money is good. The miles to money is good. You're over 80% when you were in California. Well, yeah, in California, because they have certain rules in California, for those of you who don't know, and they have to pay them a certain wage, just like I think Snacky is the same way in Canada as well now. Seattle, in the Seattle area, just the Seattle, has those same rules, but outside of that does not. Ma says wrench, but it's really a hammer. I've seen Mama Bear come out. Yep. She's the ruler in here. Let's the smack down. Some of those Taco Bell tacos, Jesus Christ. Those Jack in the Box tacos sound pretty good. I don't know. The only problem with Jack in the Box is within about 12 hours, you're about shitting yourself. That's the worst part. Okay, Droz, whatever the fuck that was, you idiot. Some of these people are so... Could there be at least good trolls? You know what I'm saying? Like, we're going to turn Uber Eats off. I'm good. I'm cooked. I usually get about 5 to about 7 hours. I mean, tonight we didn't really work that hard, obviously, because there wasn't many orders, but doing it live and reading and all that. Where the fuck was there we go. First thing I'm doing when I get back to Cali is going in and out. Oh, John, man, I really wish I could be there with you, buddy. In and Out is the fucking best, dude. Oh my God. So good. That's probably one of my favorite places. They had them in Arizona and Vegas. I used to love going there. When I went to Texas, I think they have more now, but they had one in, was it in Austin or Dallas? I don't remember. There's probably a bunch now. Well, I went right after they opened the first one. And then they also have them in Utah. I think, and they're building one where Brash is, like in that Vancouver area. So there'll be one close-ish, but that's still a couple hours from where I am. I wanted to try In and Out. I think they were building one in Seattle soon or Vancouver. Yeah, it's, I don't know what the name of the town is, but it's right by Vancouver. Battleground is what it is. They're building one, Eric. You never had In and Out? Yeah, it's really good. The fries, you have to get accustomed to. Like the first 1 or 2 times you have the fries, you're like, oh, these are thin and gross. After that, great. And if you drink, In and Out is the best hangover food. I think they're open till like 2 a.m. too. You've never had In and Out? I'm a virgin. The Whataburger is very good too. And I know you probably, I'm pretty sure you have those in Atlanta, Kelly, don't you? They're mostly in the South. They had them in Arizona. They had them in Phoenix. Never had White Castle. Not a big fan, though. The frozen ones are... Yeah, Whataburger's good. Or Whataburger, Waterburger, whoever says it. Ridgefield has one? Where the fuck is Ridgefield at? I haven't even went to Chick-fil-A. I've been there before in Arizona, but Ridgefield's 180 miles away. Son of a bitch. Where the fuck is that? Oh, well, they're building it right by there. Yeah, it's almost the same area. It's right above Portland. Vancouver, Portland area. Same area as they're building the other. Maybe that's the one they're building. I don't know. Oh, no, Battleground's right there. So Ridgefield's there. And then Battleground is over here. So maybe it's two different ones. But that's only like 20 miles. And then Portland, Oregon's right there. So I'm 3 hours from Portland. See, I'm way the fuck. Portland's down here. I'm way the fuck up here in Timbuktu. There's Snacky over there on her big O island. I'm on little baby island. Crystal chicken sandwiches. I think Steak and Shake. Oh, you know what? I wanted to go. There was one right by our hotel when I was in Atlanta, and I didn't go. I always wanted to try those. No, we don't have them here. Steak and Shake's in Ohio, pretty good. Never had Chick-fil-A. Pandas are all over up here. Arby's, that's old people food. You might like it, Mom. See, there's my alarm right there. Schedule now. Yeah, Eric. Yakima is way Timbuk2 over there. So yeah, I'm way up here. Yakima is way over here. So, and I think the pass just got a shitload of snow. So I couldn't even get to Yakima if I wanted to. Not that I would care to, but Arby's French dip. You know what? Their curly fries are good. They have the mocha shake that's really good. It tastes like a coffee shake. And then they also have cheese sticks that are pretty good. You ate the first Arby's ever built. It's my claim to fame. Way to go, John. That's a big claim to fame. I actually did an order there yesterday. I was so desperate and I almost unassigned it. They're so fucking slow, man. I hate that place. They're worse than goddamn Burger King. Well, thank you guys for the Indy and Nathan and for the donates and, you know, all you guys for watching and shit tonight. I really appreciate it. Check out the merch store if you get a chance. We haven't sold anything in a while, but I know some of it's kind of spendy, but what about ever missing person being named after you? Every missing person? What? If you drive 20 miles to a truck stop, I can have Arby's. Oh, you have one at a truck stop? I do have plus sizes. Yeah, it goes up to 5X on there. You're proud of your accomplishments? Yeah, it goes up to 5 on the merch. They're 50-50 too, by the way. I got one and I'm going to give it away when we hit 2,500. I'm going to do a couple gift cards and then we'll do like a little giveaway question and answer kind of live. Maybe 25 or 3,000. I'm not sure. Subscribers. We'll do that. I got one for myself. It was not big enough because I'm bigger. It was tight. So anyways, it's in the back, but I'll probably give that and send it to somebody. They want it, don't wash it. I already washed it. Nice and clean. They have an Arby's in Eberg. Oh yeah, there's one in Crackamore too. Hard to find them these days. Yeah, there's not a lot of those. I don't know. I'm never. I'm not a huge fast food fan, honestly. I just don't really have a choice. I mean, I could and cook and wipe the pans down and shit, but I got to get a better setup. Like, there's just not enough room. I don't have the water and shit to wash. I just use water bottles and stuff. So it's like, until I have it set up a little bit better, I just say fuck it. I do have a stove and I need to. I wouldn't mind making ramen or mac and cheese or something, you know. I can make those. I'm not that retarded, but. Arby's originated in my hometown, so it diminishes it. Something about eating fast food attached to a gas station sleeves. It actually had some of the best food. You want it? To stuff it and make my devious plushie. I might give it to Ma Dukes. She deserves it. Van will be nicer. Can't wait. Oh, dude, I can't wait. I know. And a lot of you have been on here, and I've been saying that and saying that and saying that. But I think we're going to break through on YouTube here. Not that I'm not like, you know, but I think I'm going to do a little bit better here soon. Like, we're picking up and picking up. And if we could, you know, get a few $100, you know, I'm getting 100 or two, and then you guys are donating, you know, probably, you know, that much too. But if I get a few hundred off of the tube, you know, I think then we'll start really bringing it in. Like in How I Met Your Mother, Marshpillow. I didn't see that one. They do have some good episodes, though. I like that show. I started watching some cartoon last night after I watched that new episode of The Simpsons, which was whatever. And then it was like Original Guys or something, some kind of cartoon that it was on Hulu about dudes that like worked in a hot dog factory, but they closed it, and they just get a basic or income because like robots took over or something. Oh, I started watching it, but I fell asleep. The guy got his face ripped off by a monkey, and that's all I remember. Yeah, whenever Marshall leaves town, Lily makes a pillow version of him. I'll spray some of my cologne on it for you, Mama Ranch, and I'll send it your way. I got your video play next to my TV after next. Laugh out loud, trying to help the views. I just leave it on all night. Well, thank you, Eric, dude. I appreciate that. Hard pass on getting my face ripped off by a monkey. Yeah, the dude tries to buy his wife, like on this cartoon. He buys his wife like a monkey for her birthday or something, and it ends up ripping his face off or some shit. You really like the Devious Dasher logo on the door tray? Yeah, I do. I like that red one too. It is pretty slick. That's available in a hat too. I wouldn't mind getting one of those. I'm not a big hat wearer, but I think I have the original here. Let me show you what she's talking about. Yeah, right here. I do like that one. It is cool. Originally, it came like that, and I took the background off of it. And then I put that image over the Oscar the Grouch one. That one. That's the door trash one. I love that one. It's so my favorite. Ron's got it coming, so you'll see it live here soon. You know there were some alternatives, right? Here's some of the other. Uh, yeah, there's door trash. I mean, that one was a better one. I almost like this one, to be honest, but I didn't have the letters on it. But I kind of like this one. Looks like 3D weirdish. I don't know. I kind of like that one, even though it looks creepy. I'm using a lot of the AI stuff to make these, but I'm also like on the bonfire and stuff. I'm using multiple different apps to like remove backgrounds or make different picture size. I have like 4 or 5 different apps. I make it all on the phone. It's not like super hard, but to get the image you kind of are after, it is kind of weird to. That happened in real life too, just like the chimp documentary. I didn't know that. Same guy who did Tiger King. Oh, you started a beanie, Mama Wrench? Put door trash on it. Yeah, I mess with it when I get time. Like on nights like tonight when it was really slow, I would sit here and fuck with that sometimes. Oh, what up, Dean? No worries, dude. We're about wrapping up anyways. It was slow as fuck. I only made like $48 or 47 something in like 5 hours. It was horrible. We had a couple peeps donate, so it was cool. And we just been chilling like a villain, man. On that note, though, yeah, let's get wrapped up. I want to eat and get to bed before it gets too late. I feel you on that. When it works slow, I edit shorts. Yeah, I need to make more shorts out of these lives because I have so many. I mean, I'm not even shitting you. I probably have 200 live streams in there at least. Not that I want to go back, but like there's so many shorts I could pull from those. What you have it? I'm probably gonna have Taco Bell, man. I don't know. All that's open is Taco Bell, McDonald's, and Jack in the Box. That's the only thing you can get here. So if I was before 11, if it was 11, I could get Applebee's or Domino's. If I was or before 10, I could get Mod Pizza. IHOP closes at 10. Papa John's, but yeah. Want to work on getting, the stove going. I need to build a little thing so I can slide it in and out and cook a little bit, at least one day a week or something, but whatever. You have a shooting on that one. I have been out this week between my shoulder. Oh, shit. That sucks, Snacky. It's still bothering you. That box with the cheesy, beefy burrito and gordita crunch. Nice. I do the build your own box. Doing some cooking on your own could save some serious. Yeah, it could, Ryan. Yeah. I usually I only eat dinner. Nobody ever believes me, I'm a fat guy, but I eat some of those Kind bars with my coffee. Sometimes I'll have something for breakfast. I always have something like a banana, a donut, cookie, fucking orange, whatever, granola bar. So I can take my medicines, but I just go all day. I usually don't eat, or maybe I'll have like a snack, like I have these things right here. Sometimes I'll have some of these like pepperoni sticks or a piece of cheese, but I just eat dinner, so I'm not spending too much, because if I bought the shit and cooked it, but I think even if I made like ramen or mac and cheese, you're only spending a couple dollars. But then I got to have wipes and shit to clean it up, and then I got to have soap, and then I got to, it's like, yeah, Jackery also, and then I could get a rice cooker. What I would get is they have I've seen these little lunchbox fucking things, and they have a little heater in them, and you can put the time in it, and it warms your shit up for like 2 hours. And so instead of even cooking it, I could buy some of that pre-cooked chicken and shit they have at Hagen, all that, Parmesan chicken and whatever, and some rice, and put that shit in there, warm it up, and then that shit would be done in like, the 2 hours or whatever. You work, ride motorcycles, watch Devious Dasher, not very exciting. I believe you, man. It's just a hardy dude. And with how you're working, it's not like you're burning a lot in and out. Yeah. I like dashing just beside, also too, getting in and out of the car and, going upstairs and stuff. It's enough. Whatever. I don't care. Easy bake oven. You know what? If I could do a little toaster oven, now I obviously don't, but, or even one where I could make like a frozen pizza, or even like those French bread pizzas. That's kind of shit I would make, or like those microwave wings and stuff like that, and rice. I would make that stuff, when I had a house. So it does save a little bit, but then you ought to cool it, and you got to be careful because it can end up costing just as much. What do you think of a crock pot? Make stew type meals. Yeah, you could do that. I don't know about eating it for a couple days. I'm not into leftovers, man. I mean, I'm broke, but I'm not like desperately that broke, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather sacrifice than just get food. I don't like cooking shit. I don't cook. Unfortunately, in my personal opinion, that's in a relationship, that's what the woman does, and then I'll do the housework. Oh, that's good. Just over the senseless. Dexter was quick, happened fast, but it's one of the Seattle. Oh, when the girl was getting beat up? Yeah, I didn't catch that. Your posties were. Oh, I didn't know they were on strike, Snacky. He's using a cooler for a fridge. Can't see. Yeah, and I've got a small cooler. I need to get like one of those electric ones that you can plug into like a Jackery or something, but I don't even have that. So there's a fine balance. I'm not saying it's impossible. I mean, yeah, there's things I can do, but it's really, we're talking nickel and dimes here. $10 here is like, okay. The fuck was that? Oh, a chick jumped out of her car. Yeah, someone always pulls a gun. Yeah, we were driving by the Space Needle, and some dude, they were fighting. Some dude went back to a backpack, grabbed a gun, and then started shooting. And we were driving past. He was like over here, and I'm like, fuck this. And I took off. Yeah, I forgot about that. Let's get you a dang lady with a place, shack up, and get in a house in order. Some cooked meals and a bed. Ryan, I couldn't agree with you more. I need to find me a sugar mama in Oak Harbor. There should be a couple old ladies here that need a dude to fix some shit. If it's in the 50s, it'd be made. There's got to be a couple rich old ladies around here that need some help. And I can fix all kinds of shit and build shit. Order food, find a place to park, get in the back, get those legs up, and get all tucked in. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I do need to shut the fuck up. We are having fun, but it's what, 12:20? Yeah. So we're live on Mondays for members, so Riley can check that out now. And if any of you guys want to become members, we'll do it. We do one of these every Monday. It's $2. If you're on Apple, you got to go a rigmarole. You got to jump around hoops. You got to go to Google website or do it on a computer. Go to YouTube. Request the desktop site. It's in the options. So it's the computer site. Then you go to my thing, and right next to join, it'll say, or subscribe, it'll say join. If you're on Android, you can just hit join and sign up there if you want. Check out the merch. The link's in the bio. The bio's, I'll show you here. A lot of people don't know. So if you go to my channel here, where the little logo is, it says more and shit. You just click on it. There's some information about me. There's the P.O. box once I pay it. If you send something, I'll still get it. They hold it until I pay it. I'll get it in the next week or so. There's the merch site. You can get stickers on a different merch site. My Cash Apps, PayPal, email, blah, 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 blah. So check it out. I appreciate all you guys. I'm going to go get me some food, chillax, and do this all over again tomorrow. We're also live on, Wednesdays after Chuck, so about 7 p.m. Pacific. Saturday, it'll be at 6. Might go a little earlier. We'll see. I put the notifications out, so. Have a good night, Josh. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you, buddy. Sleep well, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you. Honestly, though, get yourself a dating apps, man. Could be a life changer. You're right. That could be. You have a lot to offer, lady. Well, thank you, Ryan. I really appreciate that, my man. Did I call Riley a guy again? So Riley is a girl, Kristen. Damn it. I think I said dude or something. Anyways, Riley, Kristen, thank you. Sorry. New member. Ron, shout out. And then Nathan. See you guys later. Good night, John Doe. Get that day dashing, buddy. You don't want to dash at night. Look, it's dog shit. Stay safe, warm. Watch some mindless reels. I probably will. See you guys on Saturday.